Good morning, chat. Fucking meeting day. Hey.
Hello.
Can I get 5 combos?
5, okay.
If you got it.
I should have it. There you go, on the register.
Perfect.
5. All right, put it in a little bag for you.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Have a good one.
You as well. Hello. Wait, today's Thursday? I'm a fucking day early. Oh, god damn it. I know, yesterday was Thursday. What the fuck am I listening to today, yo? I'll get rid of this. Excuse me. Actually put my jam right now. What? Chat, is today Friday for sure? Wait. Oh, music is good? We're, it's 10 a.m. right now. Why ain't none of y'all answer my goddamn phone? I got scheduled. I got told that there's a meeting today and it's 10 a.m. I woke up at 9. You know what I'm saying? Where the hell are all my fellow council members? Where's everybody at? Y'all made me wake up early. Ain't nobody here. Today's the 13th. Y'all playing a sick joke on me? Is that what's going on here? Huh? Hmm? What's up, shipment? How's your day going? Thank you. Oh yeah. Baby. Baby. I need a good thing, but I don't feel good about it. Mostly word things are strange right now for me. Issues are mine. I'm not mine personally, however. That's fair. It's always rough. Find it by the line. What happened? You know. You're the one night. Do 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 do. So strange when people ask, I've been doing truthful now. Yeah, it's better to just, you know, want to get it off your chest, get it off your chest. Clearly when you're gone. Oh, better that way anyways. Ooh. Give them one night. This time. There's some ugly ass kicks. What are we playing? Fucking phone tag?
Hello.
Hi, Miss Peggy.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
What's on?
Where's this meeting at, yo? Hello?
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I was just picking up my food and I'm just running away. I don't know, mayor's office, I guess.
Are you at the food court?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, you're quick, huh? Okay, all right. No, I was just driving past there. That's why I asked. All right, make sure it's the mayor's office. I tried to call everybody and nobody answered, so I just assumed everybody was rolling out of bed.
Yeah, I just rolled out of bed.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was a little bit tired for no particular reason.
Right. All right. Yeah, I grabbed food too, so I will
Between
see.
us, we can keep Denzel fed, but
Well, between you, okay? You listen, okay? I appreciate you always having food, all right? But I ain't feeding that goddamn man. He a grown ass man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but if he passes out, it would be attempted murder, no?
I would just bury the body. What are you talking about?
Oh, we're burying blood. Oh, great. We could tie some bricks and put it in the ocean. Lovely.
Perfect.
Weigh it down and shit.
I don't wish that on anybody, though. That's happened to me. It's not fun, okay? I had this argument with fucking Autumn about, you know, can you drown from water? She doesn't think you can drown. Yeah. Okay, there you are.
Oh, you wore the pink shirt.
Of course I did. It's Pussy Friday.
What the fuck?
Why'd you hang up on me?
Ow.
Morning. You're a pirate. I can't give you a hug in the morning, so I just punch you. I'm sorry. Listen, you gotta admit that was funny.
I dare you to tweet that.
What did it's Friday, so
Wear pink for Pussy Friday.
oh, hell yeah, and support Women's Month.
Oh my god.
As soon as I get out this rain, I'm twatting it.
I need to clock in.
Perfect.
Oh my fucking god. I'm now hoping Autumn read the update and is awake.
All right, that better be awake.
Who's calling you?
Oh, some loser named Michael Powers.
Why?
Mayor's office.
Oh, yeah, that's why I don't have my ad out currently. Hang on, I pressed the button.
Hello?
Hello, mate. How you doing?
I'm good. Me and Peggy are at your office.
Yeah, don't go to the office. Go to the court center because
Yo,
I don't want to.
turn around, Peggy. Come on.
Only because the other one's
Please
going to be at
don't
the
tell me
town
it's
hall,
the
and it's
court
just fuck it.
center.
I don't want to be stood in the town hall for 3 hours, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. We're going to
Yeah, all right.
courts, Peggy.
God damn it!
I'll
You could
drive.
have told us before we
I
made it all the way
know.
up here.
That's why I called everybody. Nobody answered. But
What's up? What's
I'll
up?
press the button.
we'll
I've got
see you there.
buttons.
It's fine.
All right, mate.
All right, bye.
You got any food?
Yeah, yep.
All right, mate. All right, I'll see you there, mate.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.
Want me to drive?
It's alright, I like my bike.
I don't. Okay, whatever you say, dog. Huh?
Why are we having it at the court center?
I don't know. This place is fucking burnt out. We might as well go to the court center. I hope you better. I'm gonna die. Perfect. What is the court center that's over here? Yeah. I'm so proud of myself. I got myself all the way over here. Wow. I hope you can see what's done. Hey, Peggy. For you
What?
being a goddamn pirate, why are your legs so white? What the fuck?
Because I haven't been out on the seas for a minute.
Oh, Lord. Where we going?
I don't know. I was just gonna go in here because that's
Yeah,
where we
that's
usually
fine.
end up. We can't go to the
Oh, that's right. We can't even
Denzel.
go in there. God damn it.
Hello.
Yo. Where's he at?
We're just waiting for Autumn. On the way.
All right.
Fuck's your car at?
Me?
Yeah.
I parked at the front. There.
Oh, shit. I missed you whenever you ran by me then.
Oh no, you kind of ran. You ran the other side of the circle thing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, let me just make sure everything's locked. But we'll have the meeting up here anyway, I think.
All right.
His ass.
Wow, he's trapping us in here.
Huh?
Trapping us in here.
I know.
Do you want to have the meeting by this plant?
By this plant.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, probably. I guess. Excuse me. How does somebody call a meeting and then they're late to their own goddamn meeting?
Because she probably thought it was cancelled.
Yes, Michael Powers.
Are you giving up on being a lawyer, or are you still a lawyer?
I'm not a goddamn lawyer.
Oh, when did you resign?
I resigned fucking a month or two ago when you asked me what the fuck I was doing. I'm not a goddamn lawyer, Michael. Start giving my goddamn name out there.
Sorry, I thought you still were.
Stop fucking calling me, Michael. Am I in the lemon list as a goddamn lawyer right now?
Yeah.
You're a pig. I will kill you. Remember this.
No, you won't.
Okay.
What? Just read something on Twitter? Just eat some bad shellfish? What's going on, Peggy?
No, you threatening to gut somebody like a pig.
No, they literally were the scum. Well, not the scum of the earth. Now they're the scum of the earth because it became a pig. Literally.
Oh, okay. Where is Denzel?
He didn't unlock any fucking doors.
Not like he's just trapped us in here.
If we have to fight to our death, I'm taking you out, Peggy. I don't care if you're a pirate or not. I'm taking your ass out. You understand me? Ow!
Your little pea shooter.
I have a revolver today. Keep fucking with me, Peggy.
Ah, I don't have anything. Damn.
Huh?
I'm gonna take you out with a cigarette.
That's crazy. I have glasses on. You can't burn my eye out, Peggy. I won't allow it.
Oh no. I'm gonna fumes and shit. Where is he? Like, he went to say he's locking it down and then he just fucked off.
This fucking guy. I just said that I will gut you like a pig that you are. And he says me and you could have been great lawyers if I become one. He became a cop. You know, I would expect anybody that I know or talk to treat me the same way that I treat him if I would ever become a law enforcement fucking guy, okay? You know, I actually thought about it. I thought about resigning if we passed this PD and talking to these guys and saying, hey, why don't you make me an OD cop, huh? Why don't you just shove me in there? Just so that I could go around and flash my badge. But at the end of the day, I don't think I could do it. Then again, maybe I could, Peggy. I just gotta get rid of all my illegal shit first. Where the fuck is Denzel at?
I don't know. I hate it when he does this. Because, like...
Peggy, you know, each day I see you losing more and more clothing, okay? You going through something like Autumn was? What is going on with you?
Should have seen me last night then. I did not pick the outfit. We allegedly were doing some activities in, and but it was like bra, like bikini tops, mesh over top, and then like short shorts.
Interesting. Oh, I see that Zoe's underneath the steps. Like the little fucking hermit he is, you know what I'm saying? So y'all was almost out there butt ass naked as the pit crew? I'm so confused. I thought that's what the hell y'all was doing, was being a pit crew.
Yeah.
Great, great, great. I'm just gonna take a seat now. You know that? I'm just gonna sit down.
Might be wise. Yeah, definitely pit crew.
All right, all right. Whatever you say there, Peggy. Whatever you say.
You know, by the time this meeting actually starts, you know what's going to happen?
Well,
We'll have
autumn's
to
here
give
now. It's
title
gonna
to
start.
Angel.
But no, I agree. Yeah.
Because we're going to fuck
Wait,
about. For
why?
like
Wait.
half an hour.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Right, Orm's here. Let's go.
Riddled ass that was
The Riddler.
Yeah, you look like the Riddler. All right.
What's this shit up here? There's a sea plant there if you want that. Sea plant.
always come in handy for decorating. I'm gonna get too close. I am really fluey.
It's right. What's going on?
I felt like we needed a meeting after stuff that demised yesterday, which I think Hugh doesn't know about. To do with race situations and shit.
Oh yeah. So well, yeah. Basically, I nearly got impeached yesterday.
Why?
Because the marshals were told that I had authorized a street race at the airport, which I hadn't. And you know, if it turned out that I had have authorized it, I would have been impeached.
No, but an impeachment doesn't mean you lose your job.
Okay, well, that's. We're not trying to look like. But I would have been impeached. You know what I mean? I'm not on about.
Yeah, no,
What it
I get that, but I'm just letting you know, an impeachment does not mean that you just necessarily lose your job.
No, but it's a fucking ball ache because then it puts everything we're working towards on a temporary hold until the impeachment process goes through, which could take weeks.
Yeah. So basically, I don't really know the story. I mean, Peggy, do you want to explain what happened?
I got a phone call from Marshall Snow. I'm going to be real with you. I don't remember half the shit I said. I was not paying attention. Because I had 300 other things going on, and I tried to explain to him that I am busy. Like, I cannot stop to his phone call. He's like, oh, did you guys authorize a race? And I said yes, because I wasn't paying attention. And then he got quiet. He asked me some follow-up questions. And then he accidentally hung up on me. Fine. He then, I think, tries to call you, Denzel. And then he tries to call me back. I'm stood in a car park surrounded by civilians trying to organize a taco truck. And he's asking me all these questions that I cannot remember, if I'm being real with you. And he's like, oh, the amendment comes up, the Storm Act comes up. He asked me to read him what the, the street racing charges and conspiracy to organize a street race. And he asked me if I've ever been in contact with the organizers somewhere through all my muddled rambles. And I said no. And he's like, what authority do you have to organize it, to fucking sanction a street race? And I said, my amendment. That's how that came up, I think. I'm gonna be real, I was cooked as shit. I don't remember half the shit I said.
Right, so obviously I received an email from Snow, so I woke up to kind of have a conversation and work out what the fuck was going on. Apparently the organizers of the race, are known criminals. That there's been known criminal activity, like militarized, weaponry being used at these, events previously. And then everything that they, regardless of whether you're participating, whether you're not, they're involved in criminal activity. They're so closely associated with the faceless. I think we're all aware of that.
Fucking racers are associated with the faceless. Okay,
no,
I've heard it all.
No, the company that was hosting the race. This wasn't just a normal race here.
How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Because nobody told me shit.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't. I mean, I don't really know the full detail. I mean, Peggy seems to have more information than all of us in regards to it. But apparently, so this is what the marshals told me yesterday. Apparently, it's the same people that held like the death races. And last time cops turned up to one of their things, they were shot at by like militarized planes or jets or whatever, like helicopters.
Can confirm I got blown up by one of Zenith's jets at one point.
So you can understand why when Peggy's telling a marshal that we have sanctioned that, right? Then they are inquiring with me what the fuck I am doing, because if it is that I am sanctioning and working with a terrorist organization, obviously I'm not fit to be in this position.
I mean, you don't have to know all of that to organize a street race. I mean, basically, you just gotta why are you cutting me off? But I just listen to motherfuckers the whole goddamn time, and now everybody just want to cut me off. Let me just say something. But you know what? Go ahead. I regress. I regress. I'm gonna listen.
He just told you it wasn't just a normal fucking street race.
I'm not hearing all this sass today. I'm just spit it out. Like if you're gonna cut me out, you know what I'm saying? Just say it. Fuck. Anyways, go ahead, Denzel. My bad.
What were you saying?
I don't know anymore. I get it. It was more than that. Yada yada yada. I got it. Lord have mercy. God forbid I say anything. Just get fucking blah.
Look, so I need you to finish what you were saying.
It doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't. My shit does not fucking matter. I don't give a fuck today. I don't give a fuck today. I do not give a fuck today.
Yeah, but today is the day you need to give a fuck.
Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck.
I apologize for interrupting you, but I thought you was just gonna say, yeah, but it's just a street race, because that's what it sounded like you were going with.
Whatever the fuck you say, Adam. Thank you.
Oh, whatever.
Carry on, Denzel.
Whatever.
I've completely lost my train of thought. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, so did I.
I fucked up by saying, did I know about the race? I should have said no. And that's where it all kind of went downhill from.
Yeah, I mean...
said no.
Yeah, because when you say
street race is a serious shit that they...
Yeah, well, sorry to cut you off, but when you said yes that you knew about the race and it had been authorized by the cabinet, then you implicated us all in a serious crime.
Yeah, that's basically what I was gonna get at right there. Is that they've never charged that with to anybody, so they were probably fucking really happy that you admitted to it, without the Storm Act being implemented or whatever the fuck it is.
And then obviously there's the piece about this legislation that was supposed to be passed. I mean, Peg, I have a few questions about it. So obviously you were very, very keen for me to pass it. Were you trying to get me to pass it with the intention of making this race legal?
No.
Because it just the timing seems very, very suspicious, and then you were using that as like, this would have been fine if I'd have passed it. Well, it wouldn't really, would it? Because then I've passed legislation as the mayor that allows a terrorist organization to run, races where people get blown up legally.
So I was trying to get it passed so people could test their cars out somewhere that isn't on the streets.
Yeah, I just don't know if I believe that, just due to the timing. Because if that legislation had have been passed, I would have been 100% impeached right now. Because I would not have been able to deny that it would have been far too coincidental. It would have been beyond a reasonable doubt that I knew about what was going on if I'm passing that legislation, less than 12 hours before that it happens. And then also I would have still had to put my name to it and say that I'm sanctioning it. That legislation doesn't make it legal. If there's an event and a race happening, I still have to put my name to it, which I would have never done to an event which requires, people to get blown up by helicopters. Like, we've come this far, and I'm not trying to chuck it all away for the sake of a street race.
I don't even know about the people being blown up shit.
Peggy, you were at the race yesterday. What happened at it yesterday?
Absolutely nothing.
Well, it all went smoothly.
Yeah.
Nobody was killed.
No.
Interesting.
I mean, besides some Muppets that decided to run in the middle of the track and they got hit by a car, that was it.
You understand why we wouldn't put our name to to a company that wants to host events that normally end with, explosions from highly militarized vehicles that the general public don't have access to, the law enforcement don't have access to.
Yes.
So what did you think would happen by telling them that it was authorized by Los Angeles County Mayor's office?
As I said, I was not paying attention. If I'm being so real, I was not paying attention. I had other things going on at the same time.
Right, I just think in situations like that going forward, you either have to pay attention or just don't comment, because when you're speaking to the marshals or law enforcement, they're going to take what you're saying, especially as the deputy mayor, regardless whether you think it or not. If I'm not around and you're telling them something, they're going to take that as gospel.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
And then, I mean, it just felt like you didn't understand the seriousness of what had happened, seeing as, you know, you wouldn't even come and speak to me because you were in the race. I don't really care what you do, you know? But I really don't expect, if things like this arise, you know, it has to be dealt with. I mean, we can't just ignore it until it goes away. I mean, God knows what would have happened if I, you know, didn't come around to deal with it. I think you would have been arrested. I'm going to be completely honest. They 100% believe that you were working with the organizers, and obviously, what does that paint you as? And until I, you know, phoned and tried to clarify, and then went down and had a meeting with them at the marshal's office. They were gagging. You know, they were gagging for something to be wrong, to be impeachable, to pull me on something. You know what they wanted me to do? They wanted me to go down there and stand in front of all the city and all the races and the organizers and tell them that they can't do this.
Jesus.
You know why they wanted me to do that?
So you get shot?
No, to actually ruin my chances of running for mayor again if I ever want to. That's the only reason that they would make me do that. There's no way any normal law enforcement would put me in harm's way to proclaim something like that. When it was completely fabricated. I mean, how many people did you tell about the race being sanctioned by the Los Santos County Mayor's office?
Nobody.
Exactly. And nobody else thought that, did they?
I mean, they did, but
Who?
that's not because of me, if that makes sense. Like,
Who thought that?
it's the same current thing with the whole "it's not on a named road" is the circulate. You know, that's the mentality. Is it's not on a main road or a named road. That was what was circling. It wasn't from me. It was just from other general populace.
Oh, exactly, but that it's not on a named road. That's a legality. You know, that's a law that they're challenging. They're not challenging the fact that, oh, we can do this because the mayor said it's fine.
Yeah, like
So that's what I'm saying, and I've seen this before with a lot of things. It happened with the whole gold bar incident. I was told something by a member of the marshals. It was convenient to pin that I had told people about it for the reason that people were hoarding gold, when actually the reason that people were hoarding gold was because there was no other way they could get hold of weaponry, right?
Yeah.
And that was pinned on me as leaking it, when actually, because it was convenient to do so, you know, they knew that wasn't the truth. But that wasn't true. As soon as weaponry became available in other means, people have been selling us shit tons of gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody cares about gold anymore because people can get guns with other ways. Same as this, right? It was turned into a massive issue. It was manipulated into a massive problem because it was allowed to be. Nobody else knew. And then they made Angel do an announcement about it being sanctioned by the mayor's office, which was signed off as not with Angel's signature. I wonder what reason that wasn't signed off.
Oh.
When have you ever seen a state announcement that wasn't signed off? That was to paint an illusion of that. I wonder who's posting this, you know?
Oh no, Twitter immediately said fuck the DOJ. They knew.
Yeah.
I just want to say one thing, and it's about the legislation that Peggy was trying to pass. She's been trying to pass that for a while, and literally it's just revising it to make it statewide, because they already are able to do that up north. So,
Yes. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, and that is fine. It can be passed, but what I'm saying is, regardless of whether that piece of legislation is passed or not, these events would have to be sanctioned on a case by case basis, right?
Correct. No,
It wouldn't just make it.
I get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it wouldn't. Even if I would have accepted that legislation and that was fully in there even 6 months ago, right? I would not have sanctioned Zenith, Nexus, Faceless, whatever the fuck they are,
No, I
to
agree.
hold a terrorist street race
Right.
at the airport.
I understand. I do understand that.
Because when they go to them and they say, the mayor has said this is fine, where do they come straight away with the impeachment papers?
Right.
because they've connected all those organizations, and they don't follow up on the stuff that they do until they know they can do something that they want with it. And all that happened yesterday is you gave certain people what they wanted, a very, very an avenue that they wanted to go down. So it's crazy how I'm not even around, and the first thing that comes into people's minds when something like this popped up is, how do we impeach the mayor? You understand? Like you understand that's what it's like being like we have been suppressed, right?
Mhm.
Unfortunately, the mayor's position has never been so cosmetic. We have the chief justice in the position, controlling the majority of legislation in regards to what gets pushed, and that's fine. But it is another person that other mayors would never have had to deal with. We've had companies privatized all around us. Every other mayor has been making 400 plus million a month. They've not had to manage any finances. They've not had to care about it. We haven't had that luxury. We're having to cut down on things. We've actually had to manage the money in the county. And we also have, a department which is absolutely gagging to try and impeach me because they didn't get their way and get the mayor they wanted. Because I won't do what they want. I won't bow to them. I won't go and fucking, rim them all around the town. And I will never do that. I'll be dead before I become someone's puppet. In 10 minutes, we've probably got one of the biggest meetings that we're ever going to have as a cabinet. But realistically, what happened yesterday has happened. I don't really think there's anything more we need to discuss about it. Obviously, you guys have got your legislative pieces. They will be pushed in due time. Obviously, I'm going to wait now with that piece just due to the nature of it. I want to see if they're cooking up anything and they're going to try and push ACRs or whatever they're trying to do. I have a feeling. Did they speak to you after the race?
Nope.
Yeah, so I would be very, very surprised if you weren't approached for an interview.
Okay.
And they're probably subpoenaing your phone.
Yes, they will be. I mean, I've told them that you've had no, nothing to do with them people. Obviously, they're not going to take my word for it, right?
Honestly, I would just buy another SIM cards, Peggy, and because you
I've
already
got
know.
4 SIM cards.
I know. I'm
It's
just
okay.
letting you know. I would change your number from what you've been using.
What I would recommend is, if you were flustered and you genuinely didn't mean to say what you said, just tell the truth, right? If you haven't got anything to hide, just tell the truth.
Yeah,
I mean,
1,000%.
I was going down there to sell food. That's all I've ever done. I got flustered because I did know about the race, and if they were going to come down there, they'd see me there because I would have been selling food. I would also be a shit events and business person for the county if I didn't know 99% of the time what was going on in the county.
Yeah, I mean, they seem to be very surprised that I didn't know it was going on. And, what's funny is they were surprised that I didn't know what's going on, but they would have also, articulated suspicion if I would have said, yeah, I knew it was happening.
Mhm.
You have to play their game, right? And sometimes I play very, very dumb.
Okay.
Yeah, they might ridicule me and think, ha ha ha, he doesn't know stuff. I mean, I know it. I'm not going to fucking tell them I know it, though. Right? Why would I do that? Especially not when they're trying to incriminate me.
I need to get better at playing the game because, yeah, I was busy trying to coordinate shit and I got flustered, man.
I just think if you're going to be involved in whatever you're involved in, I mean, not that you are, then you need to keep it separate from, you know, the mayor's office.
Yeah, I know. I just, yeah.
But what I'm saying is it won't just be, you know, they weren't interested in removing you from office. They wanted to remove me. And then what comes with that? I lose my job. You lose your job. Autumn loses a job. You lose your job, right?
Yeah. If they were interested in me, they would have pushed me for the gun trafficking from like months back.
Yep. All right. Anyone else have anything else to say about this situation?
I don't think so.
Booger, what's up?
Am I allowed to take a lawyer with me if they approach me for questioning, or is that going to look even worse?
No, always take a lawyer. It doesn't communicate guilt. It communicates that you're wanting to make sure that your rights are protected. Always.
Yeah. I mean, if I get questioned, Hugh, you good to step in for me?
Yeah, I'm good to step in for anybody. And I always tell everybody who I go into interrogation with, if they're looking for something, you don't have to give it to them. If it doesn't affect everybody else, then, you know, you can go and tell them what you need to tell them, but you don't ever want to implicate everybody. I'm sure you guys are smart enough to know that, but yeah. I've been in interrogations where they lie, and they're allowed to lie to you while they're in there, just to see if they can catch you on something. So you always have to be on your A game, no matter what.
Right then. Let's. I'm assuming this next meeting is going to take place around the town hall. That's why I just wanted to you know, do this away from there. So let's
Why don't
let's
we
make.
invite them up to courts, though? If they want to build their department here, why don't we just invite them up to courts?
It's more Angel, you know. Let me call Brad.
Doing all right.
Then I'll give Angel a call.
Oh man.
Hey, Brad, how are you doing? Is everybody around? I've not called her yet, but she did say she would be. So I think we do courts. I think we do it at the court center. No, I think that might be. Yeah.
What you got going on today?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, no, absolutely. I mean, you've. Well, I am one of. Oh no, I've just been dealing. I've been around for a bit, dealing with some stuff. So I didn't know if I'd be having this. Hey, I've been. Me and Rhodes had a. I don't know. We had to do some dungeons together, you know. And the sheriff. Yeah.
It's understandable. It's always good to
I was
take a
gonna
break
say.
too, especially if things are getting slow or a bit much. You know what I mean? It's good to just take a break, refresh, come back rejuvenated.
Well, that's the problem, right? Some people don't like that.
I mean, normally I'm not this spicy whenever. Oh, it's been 2 months. Oh, okay, gotcha. Normally I'm
Just
not
come
this
to
spicy.
the middle of
but
courts. Come to the middle of courts out in the outside bit, and we'll all meet together, and then we'll go from there. But I'll call.
lately, Hugh has been trying to say something and then just getting cut off as soon as he goes to say something. So, gotta stand up
just the
business sometimes.
outside bit as you
even
come
if,
through the first entrance. Well, you'll
nothing's
see us if
made
you
of
walk
it,
in.
like
All right.
the main
I'm
thing
gonna call
is
Angel just to make sure she's around, because if not, then
Hugh knows so much
yeah.
legal shit that
Yeah.
while
All right,
he
then.
understands
Sorry.
the
If they're all around, I just don't
ramifications of
know. I mean, I'm assuming she will be.
what they're getting at. It mainly comes down to putting his name on it, and it makes sense. Like, it would stop everything we're trying to do, and the next fucking 7 weeks or 6 weeks, we wouldn't be able to do anything we want to do. So that puts everything in hold. I get that. But once again, not knowing that I don't even know the word. Not knowing how massive it is that the Faceless was the ones doing it, is what threw Hugh off in the beginning. Because when Hugh sees these people, they act like everything's good, Gucci, yada yada. Like, Hugh didn't even get a prep about how serious it was. You know, he was told that fucking Peggy
Right.
was like,
Angel didn't answer, so yeah.
hey, listen, guys, my brain works differently than most, and I instantly start thinking about all the legal shit in the city, and sometimes it does take me a while to get where I want to go with it, but I just really get frustrated just getting cut off mid-sentence. Like, I apologize for spazzing and all that shit. You know, I honestly don't mean it, but I care about what we got going on, and it's good that I don't know everything that goes on, but I didn't know how massive that was, you know what I mean? I instantly, when I heard impeachment, thought, oh, this again. But, yeah, I just figured I'd throw that out there. I'm trying to get better with that, you know, not...
The thing is, right, it's, how do I say this? It's this again until they really want to try and do it, because every single time it's been tried, it's, do you understand? If it goes to court, then it's game over.
No, I got that as soon as, yeah.
Unfortunately, like, it's just something that we just wouldn't.
Everything
you know?
we work for just stops. I get it. It'd be the whole Pred situation over again. We're just put on.
And there's no way I win a case. Like, I know that, right? I don't have that. Depending on who takes it.
The next thing I'd say is, if you've got one of them chips, Denzel, just get rid.
Why?
Just for a while, because you never know what they'll fucking try and, you know what I mean?
You might be right. I might put it now.
Just for a little while. Just put it somewhere. Store it up where you can, just for a little while, and then you've got plausible deniability that you didn't know. 100% transparency with you. I was at the race yesterday. I wasn't racing. I just turned up.
Do you know the issue is? I actually didn't know.
Oh, you didn't know it was happening?
No, I actually didn't know.
Okay, that's fair then. That's fair then. But like I say though, full plausible deniability, you just move that chip out. I was there. I was only viewing. If they want to try and charge me with anything, good luck on it. The only thing I have is Peggy sharing a location with me, which good luck on proving where that was to, and a completely different friend, sending me a radio frequency. I didn't know anything prior to it. I don't have one of them chips. I haven't had one of them chips, so I'm good.
See, you know what's concerning as well is the marshals knew exactly what that race was.
Yeah, how did they know?
They knew the start time and the end time, and it was 100 laps.
Listen, I'm just gonna say this.
They were tipped off. Apparently, they were told.
Huh.
Well, the main listen. If there's chips, I'm just gonna say this. They've arrested so many people that have had chips.
Mm-hmm.
They probably have their own chip at this point.
Potentially,
And
yeah.
That's probably how. I mean,
It was password protected, but they took that off.
so there
Well,
you
that's
go.
dumb.
So there you go.
I mean, I had the password too.
Yeah, but regardless, I'm just saying, if they took the password off, especially for that event,
Mm-hmm. Even if they had the password, like the
It's
marshals.
it's why I was glad they didn't publish our real names, because they did that last time under the password protected bit, is they put the real names out.
That's even dumber.
Wouldn't be just me from the Legislators Council that gets fucked for it either.
What do you mean?
There was somebody else that was there as well.
Well, you may as well name them because the more that we know, then the less that we say, the better. Really, Peggy.
Dr. Stacy was there as well.
She was. Oh yeah, shit.
What, racing?
Yeah.
Stacy was racing.
The SAMA director.
Yes.
Sam,
Was
the
she
director
racing
and a
or was
flight
she just?
director. Okay.
Was she just on the sidelines?
No, nope. She was
Right.
in that car.
Okay, that's like that. Okay. I knew I saw her on the sidelines. That's why I was asking. Also, Hugh, sorry for yelling at you. I'm fluey. I have 0 patience at the moment, so I would like to apologize for cutting you off and yelling at you. I just knew this was a stressful situation, hence why I called an emergency meeting. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, sometimes I just need context. That's the main thing. And when I'm going on about something and I instantly just get shut down, then when you say, "Oh no, go ahead, just restart," it doesn't work like that in my brain.
No, I understand that because
Yeah.
I even started with the context of Hugh doesn't know about this, so and then I still yelled at you. I'm sorry. I do want to apologize in front of everybody. Public apology. I will post it on Twitter if you want.
No, it's all good.
I am sorry.
Can we address Hugh's last tweet, please, on Twitter?
Was Hugh's last tweet?
It's Women's
So
Month.
was that Angel that just twatted out? By
Yes,
the way,
that is
Denzel,
Angel.
do you want to try and call Angel again? Wear pink today for Pussy Friday. It's Women's Month. Show support.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's on. Right, I'll give her a call. Bye-bye.
Denzel, do you have the tablet on you now?
Yep.
Just
Hey, Angel, how you doing? Not too bad, not too bad. Are we okay to have the meeting at the call center? Perfect. Yeah, I'll see you soon when you're ready. Okay, bye-bye. What's up?
if they get a search warrant, they can get that chip off you. So it's best that you don't even have it on you. You want me to hold it until we leave, and then you can put it somewhere?
Yeah, sure.
I don't want to take a chance of let me go down, not you.
No, that's smart. You won't get anything for having the chip on you, so.
Put it in your tablet for now, and then just we'll
That's
arrange
what
for
I'm
it to
gonna
go
do.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just thought about it as like we just need to cover all bases
Oh,
if they're gonna try and.
I've apparently got
us.
2 Nexus and Code chips in my tablet. Love that for me.
Peggy, that
give them
needs
to me, Peggy.
sorting.
Just I'll put them in.
No,
my...
she needs to keep at least one because they know she. That's the thing.
Well, I don't think they know she has. They don't know she was
yeah.
she was racing.
Just give them to me, Peggy.
They knew she was there though.
It doesn't matter. You were there.
No, but if
No,
you
they
were selling
don't.
food, then that's your alibi. No.
Give me one, because I will make them articulate it to me. But if I have 2, it looks gooey as shit. It looks like I'm holding Denzel's.
All right.
Now it looks like he's holding the whole cabinet.
I didn't
be
have
fair-
one.
Well,
so ha.
They're not gonna. There's no way that they would.
The
Oh,
one that got the
me.
felony for street racing didn't have one, guys. Just gonna throw that out there. Fuck is all.
Yeah, but the thing is, we're dealing with the faceless,
Oh,
so
I'm
they could
fucked
literally.
anyway. I've got my underground race coordinator chip on me as well.
Yeah, but everybody's got them.
Oh, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake! I
That's
haven't.
fine. Even
I've
the
had
cops
one
have them.
for-
So
yeah.
even cops have them.
But that's organising street. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh no,
Guys,
if
we
they
need
look
to get
up
a
that
lot smarter
track.
if we're doing this shit.
Oh no,
just
no, no!
say
If
that.
they look up the track, it's on boats on the Alamo.
Okay.
So I used to put on boat races. That would also that storm legislation would allow me to put on boat races and helicopter races as well.
Yeah, that
Are you
legislation ain't
ready
getting
for?
pushed for a while.
I mean,
We should leave it for a bit after this. I think. Let's be honest.
is that court's piece ready to be pushed?
I mean, yes. All I have to do is just change the thing.
Okay. Right. Let's go meet them in the middle, and then because everyone's on the way.
Yeah, I'll bring up the business
Got a
thing
cocktail
here
or
where
or
it
is
says
it too
about
early
courts.
for
I'll
you?
just
No,
change
yeah,
it when
no,
we're down
not
here.
today.
Oh,
I don't
no,
think
I
it'll
could do you
mix
a
well
chest
with the flu
warmer.
meds.
Let me
I don't
get
think
you a
it'll
chest
mix
warmer.
well with the flu meds.
No. There's a Is it hot whiskey that's supposed to be good?
I don't. Honestly, I'm.
It's either gonna go really well or like a lead balloon. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
What's gonna go down like a lead balloon?
This is either gonna go really well or really bad.
Do we have to make sure they just don't kill the Chief Justice? Because I think half of them aren't employed anymore.
Yeah, that's their problem.
I'm just gonna open it
Just
up. I'm
don't
gonna
get
say,
involved.
I don't know. Personally, I mean, hey, Carl wanted to be here and pitch this to the Chief Justice. I think that is for some
stupid
reason
idea.
I feel like that's worse than me just doing it. But
I
mean,
feel
hey.
like it is when they started mentioning it the other day, but I didn't want to be like, I don't think you guys should be there for
think
No,
this.
100%.
But did you just yawn at me?
I think it's gonna go
Who?
down as well.
You.
As
Oh,
if-
I wasn't meant to put it.
Thanks.
Definitely yawn, but I wasn't meant to yawn at you.
Well, you did though.
Sorry about
It's okay. It's okay. I'm used to it now from you.
that.
You did it again.
Yeah, no, I did that on purpose.
You're a dick, and now
Guys,
you've
I
set
think
me
we should
off.
tell them
Great.
This is Viv, and just see if they just believe it. I'm telling you,
Oh,
she
well.
looks a lot like Viv.
There we go then.
Hey guys, we brought Viv with us.
Who the fuck is that?
It's Viv,
Yeah, who the fuck is Viv?
Vivian Gray, gas chief.
She
Who
just
is-
said,
we-
"Who's
we
Viv?"
turned
That's
her.
So who actually is this?
That's Sloan. She's gonna be a member of our team.
Hang on a minute. Hey, Sloan, how you doing?
Oh, hey, hey.
Is this bad or good?
Hey,
Hmm.
Denzel.
Oh.
Oh,
This doesn't
shit.
sound great, guys. I'm gonna just throw that out
Let's
there.
move on from
This is
that.
like if you brought Miller, I feel like.
Let's just.
Oh,
Hey guys, let's just continue on the conversation. Let's,
Are you serious?
Oh god.
I think
No,
we should
no,
air
no,
this out.
no,
What's going
no.
on? What's this tension?
no,
No, it's
nothing
fine,
like
guys.
bad
It's
happened.
fine,
I
guys.
was
It's
just
fine.
crying in his car about me losing my job.
You're
Oh.
kicked out. You're not
Oh.
in the department anymore, and the mayor doesn't like you.
Oh, it's fine. It's
Yeah, it's fine.
that's good.
Morning,
That's
everyone.
good. Jen, why the
Believable
fuck have
here.
you got a mask on?
Yeah, why
Hey,
are you-
Just
Angel.
preparing for
Hi,
no, and then I'm
Angel.
preparing. I'm already ready
What's
to
up?
go into Babylon.
Why have you got one golf club on?
Hey, Angel, you
ow.
you dropped
Slap
something.
people with.
Do
What
I
did
need to
what did I
take it
drop?
off? I'll take it off.
You dropped your arm again.
No, it's getting worked on right now. It's getting service.
Oh,
Right. Where should we?
Silly Billy.
Right. Let's all go into the.
Let's go into
Well,
the
that's-
big meeting room.
Yeah, let's find something more scenic. You know.
Are we gonna have the problems? Is it that in the
Probably gonna have to
general
remove that.
area where
Yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
run ahead just because just for the
Two of you better lock
See
this
who falls through the
fucking
floor.
You
Yeah.
guys are already. You guys
who
are
gets trapped
already.
in what time?
what did I do?
That fountain there.
Right.
Cool.
Why are they so negative?
Heck yeah.
guys? Right, what the fuck, Carmine? I wish that monkey would have clapped your ass up.
Angel, I think it's this way.
Yeah? Oh, is it? I don't really know my way around this place.
Yeah, it's this way.
Ooh. They got a full-size terrarium.
Mm-hmm. This is where the Neon Jungle used to have the thing for Los Santos.
What thing?
The animal. Yeah, there you go.
Whoa, they got fishes.
Yeah, yeah. Just wait at the top of the stairs a second, guys.
Yeah,
Be
everybody.
fine. Is it not okay?
I was just checking.
No, we're good. We're good.
Should be okay. This might look a bit suspicious, but just step onto it and you'll be fine.
Is this right above the aquarium?
No, that's on the other side.
So that's in that room.
The aquarium, isn't it? No, that was the way to the pump room.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pump room is the aquarium.
It's above the aquarium.
Oh, this place got turned into like a actual meeting room.
Oh yeah, you remember the old one that had the big
I
desk
do.
in here? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the one where Frost's brother got shot by me and him
Oh Lord. Okay.
when he tried to assassinate the mayor.
Yep. Yep.
What a view! What a fucking view!
It's really nice.
Oh yeah, you should see the other room's view too. This place is very scenic. It's actually quite a diamond in the rough. The court center.
Class is in session. That's what this looks like. It looks like a fucking classroom, not a place where
That's
grown-ups gather.
It's a classroom, that's why.
This looks like a play area. And this looks like what the teacher used to pull out in the 90s when you were watching movies and
Oh no,
stuff.
this is what I saw 9/11 on.
Yeah, probably is.
Oh yeah.
Probably is.
Look at that.
It's a lot bigger than the one we had.
I remember watching that plane hit the tower when I was 5 years old on the TV. Everyone was crying, and I thought it was cool.
Do I remember? Yeah, I remember it. I was there actually.
I thought it was a cool TV show.
All right, so where are we sitting?
I mean, everyone can just sit wherever they want, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone just take a seat. Take a seat, guys.
It feels
Look.
weird sitting and not looking at each other.
It does, Phil.
Why don't we go? Actually, why don't we go out here?
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
this.
this is better. This is better.
Nice. Yeah. Everybody's too busy staring out the windows in there. So.
Yeah, this is way better. Is that real fire?
I'm a 41-year-old.
I guess, but it's got a fire guard in front, so you're fine.
We tried to sacrifice a couple of the housing raffle
That's
people.
smart. That's smart. That makes sense then.
Hey, Carmine.
Are you sitting, Peggy?
Time you remember being in school? So it was,
Yeah, I
what,
might just
fifth grade?
lean. Might just sit behind the sofa.
Oh, I'll sit here then.
Ancient
What shoes
history?
are you wearing?
No, that was what?
Go sit on the arm of the chair here.
17?
You said,
Like, yeah, 17 years ago.
guys, come on.
Move, Carmine. Ugh. Do we have to sit on the side?
Someone can sit here. I've decided to sit on the arm because my heels are too high.
Hugh, just come and sit over here, please. Then,
Okay.
oh my God.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Sloan,
The
you two
technical
barely know
game.
each other.
Well, they're getting acquainted pretty quickly.
Just gonna rest my arms behind you, Wharton.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna sit right here.
Right. So, Angel, obviously you've agreed to have this meeting with me today. And obviously everybody that is here, you know, is at some part involved. Have you any idea what this meeting is about?
I didn't have any idea until yesterday. Jeb started yapping a little bit, and I think I have an idea.
Well, Calpred was dying. I thought everything was ruined. He was literally getting brain surgery. Okay, it was very emotional.
Did have a
time.
bullet pulled out of the back of my skull.
Oh.
No, Nini El Nunu fucking shot me in the back of the head, apparently.
Hey, thanks for stopping in.
I think it's
How
Nini
many
La
characters do
Nunu.
I have? I have two. Hugh Galloway
Nini
and
La
Paul
Nunu.
Hammerstein. I do apologize about
Nunu.
that.
idea.
You know what I mean?
He
Sometimes
was
I
getting
get
brain
immersed
surgery,
in
and I
the
yelled out,
RP,
"No,
so
the new
especially
department
when I
is
gotta
gonna
walk
die
places.
before
But
it starts."
So
thanks so
basically, Angel,
much for
obviously, we had
stopping in.
a conversation
You have a great
a while
day,
back
and
in regards
hopefully I see
to
you
some
again.
security guard legislation,
Next
in
time
which,
we'll
you know, in
definitely talk
passing, you
more.
said, well, you know, you do have the power to, you know, create a PD. Obviously,
Yeah.
you know, since that conversation, I have been approached by people that are in this room. But instead of, you know, it just being a process that
Yeah, I have a multi.
I suppose I am on board with.
I'm
I understand there's the, you know, there's
so I'm on Kick and
a few
YouTube.
legislative pieces that obviously are under your, you know, jurisdiction. We thought it'd be right to, you know, arrange a meeting with yourself just to, you know, talk through the, you know, the possibilities and what that would look like, and whether, I suppose, it is feasible, and whether you would, I suppose, support such a thing.
Okay.
Oh no, they asked me how many characters I have.
Well, sir, well, where would you like to start?
Who wants to go first?
May I?
Yeah, sure.
Excuse me. Hello, greetings, ladies
Hello.
and gentlemen. We are gathered here today with some of the most powerful, influential minds and persons in the city of Los Santos. Today is an important day, a very important day. Angel, we've brought you here today to ignite the discussion into understanding what the process is that needs to be done in order to achieve the goal that was outlined by the mayor. This is not just the mayor's goal, but my own. And I would say it's the goal of everyone in this room that we wish to achieve. We currently have just at the start, because we wish to start small, have 15 officers in total ready to go at launch, with more pending as well. The issue with this city is that all the departments are muddled down. They're bogged down by their own inability to truly adapt and to develop. This is a big issue. Nothing will ever change until something starts from zero. Somebody that knows and understands the mistakes of the past and knows exactly how to avoid them. Today, what we're here to discuss is the future department that'll be operating out of here, the Court Center. Now, this is a great location, underutilized. But this location is good, powerful, strong. What we're here to find out today is what exactly is the process. That's why we wish to have a discussion with you. You have already told the mayor in passing that he possesses this ability. And the mayor is a smart man, and he wishes to know exactly what is the steps in order to achieve this overarching goal of bringing forth a new police department that is equal to the LSPD and the BCSO. So I believe that's the big question today, Angel, and I will pass the torch to you.
Okay.
What is the process that you're looking for as the Chief Justice here?
Well, I'm going to start, cycle back a little bit, start at the beginning, just so that there's no misunderstandings on what all these levers are for and who's pulling them and why. So the first thing, you mentioned some legislation that's in our control. I'm assuming you're referencing to the powers and definitions of LEO's legislation. Is that correct, Denzel?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so that legislation is essentially just there just to allow police officers to operate. I am more than happy to put or remove or whatever to any particular law enforcement agencies in that document. The DOJ doesn't really want to interfere with the agencies that you guys operate or don't operate. At the end of the day, you guys are responsible for governing your own jurisdictions. We're responsible for ensuring that there is some law being enforced to a degree, but we're not necessarily going to get muddy down into the details of how specifically you guys are handling that. When it comes to this piece of legislation specifically, the process will be very simple. First, you guys need to have a name. I'm sure you have one in mind. Whether it be like an actual name or a meme name or whatever, you need to have a name that's going to be putting in these legislations. And then you need to identify all the specific pieces that you would like to be included into. As far as like the constitutionality, you guys need to remember that the Los Angeles Police Department is constitutionally mandated to exist and always will exist. But any departments that you create externally, like Pred PD or whatever you want to call it, could always be repealed or removed later down the line because they're not given the same protection. So it's always possible that Denzel could go through the effort of putting you guys into existence. You could operate for 2 months, and then another mayor comes into power 3 months down the line, decides that you guys are not doing your job, cuts you out. Right? Something to consider, because you're not going to be essentially the same when it comes to protecting your existence. But the process is very simple. I would push some amendments to legislation defining you guys into existence and the powers and definitions of law enforcement. And Denzel here would need to create legislation or an act that essentially creates your department, that defines its jurisdiction within grounds that he controls, that defines what their purpose is. It defines, what their specific duties are and what the potential structure would be, or who would be running them. He needs to handle the what and the why. It's actually pretty simple. I will say this though, I just want to caution you guys, as far as like receiving construction work or specific uniforms or anything like that for your police department, that's not something that I have any control over, nor can I guarantee you would ever receive any. So you would potentially have to make do with what you got. But there's nothing saying that none of this can't happen,
So here's a question. May I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
We wish to be defined at the same ability and power as the LSPD and the BCSO. And this is how we achieve that, how you just laid it out.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yeah, basically.
No, uniforms and stuff like that, you don't have to worry about. That's taken care of by me. That's not an issue. The name is still, we are still.
I don't want you to think
name.
that I'm in control of any of that, because I'm not. I don't have any ability there. So.
Oh yes, I know. I don't think anybody in the room assumed that you would be, in taking care of our wardrobe. That's completely understandable, right? But we just wanted to make sure that we understand the process so that we can follow it to a T as advised by the Chief Justice.
I got you.
We feel that the vision that we wish to bring forward here is, yesterday I kind of hinted at it. The judiciary and the mayor's office, they don't really get to be involved to any degree with the police departments, right? The police departments mainly function and barely even acknowledge the existence of like the sitting mayors and the sitting chief justice. I believe that's an actual mistake. I've had time to learn and understand, and just having a conversation with the mayor and his cabinet made me realize something. There's nobody that understands the legislation and what type of investigations outside of the norm can be achieved by talking to these people, by involving you. And if they have this information, you have this information. We wish to engage with you guys in the decision-making of like the parameters of the department, not like day-to-day work, but like understanding the new stuff that we can achieve together. Hey, Peach!
Hi, Peach.
What the fuck is she wearing?
We want to be the department that's responsible for. We want to listen. We're going to partake in the normal police stuff as well, right? That stuff's going to be fine. But the thing is, the main goal and the main vision of us is bringing back community policing, reestablishing our dispatch office, making sure 911 is always up and operating, making sure that the real priority calls are the people. One of the biggest issues in this town is that the civilians, it's easier to turn to a gang member than it is to call the police. It's just a fact. And I know that from my own personal experience. I tried to work with the police. All they would ever try to do is arrest me, because the mindset is muddled down. These officers are broken. They treat simple assault and battery charges similar to that is a fucking full-scale murder investigation. This is one of the biggest missteps in this policing body. They are so charge locked on every individual that they treat everything the same, and we don't believe in treating everything the same. That doesn't mean we're just going to let people get away with crime. I don't want you to get misconstrued. But we believe that, let's say, I'm going to make an example, all right? A man gets murdered. We put all of our resources into it if that's our case, right? Because we need to solve that case. We're going to be a smaller department, so we'll be able to utilize our department and work together as a team. That's a big deal, right? That's what we all agree on. Murder is a big deal. Looking into a murder, investigating a murder, huge deal, worthy of all the resources. But if it comes down to something like a simple joyriding charge, maybe a minor assault and battery, right? These are the type of charges that, we put them in the cells, we talk to them about it. We try to correct the behavior. We try to work towards it. We show a presence, right? But let's say the person requests a bench trial. And they don't just request a bench trial because they're trying to fuck with you, right? They request a bench trial because there's actually like a case here. We believe that's what the whole 30-day process is for. The 30-day process isn't just for the police to initiate saying, well, I have 30 days to process you. We have a duty to process in the immediate. Our duty is not to sit and wait for when it suits us to press charges. Our duty is to press charges in the immediate in most circumstances and issues. We don't wish to abuse the system. That system exists for the civilians, for the accused to utilize. So we would have no problem in our department. Let's say we weren't able to get a judge, Your Honor. That's realistic, right? You can't always get a judge when people request a bench trial, right? We would have no problem filing stuff like that on the docket as long as it's minor charges, right? People start using guns and shit. That's a little bit different, right? Those are the instances where we're going to have to charge them in the immediate, probably make them have an appeal, right? We're going to have to. We believe in treating things differently. Because if we just view and treat everything the same, we're no different than these other failing departments. We need to bring back community policing. Tons of people that I talk to a lot of people. They all have the same complaint. I'm going to use an example. And this is a good one. Everybody in here is familiar with Maximilian Angel, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Bar Angel.
Maximilian Angel got gunned down at the Liquid Library by Lang Buddha and everybody. Everybody knew he did it. They had all the proof to charge him in the immediate. This was a Marshall case. I know this case in depth because not only did I talk to Max, but I looked into this case and I overviewed it the entire time of the way. It took the Marshals 16 days to convict these people of a crime. Maximilian Angel got attacked again by them even during this 16-day window. How is this proactive policing for the civilians? It's not proactive policing for the civilians. It's lazy policing, and they do it because they feel that there's no, their mindset was a little bit different in this one. I talked to a marshal about it because I thought it was fucking weird that these people they had them in custody, let them go, charged them 16 days later. It didn't make any sense. And see, that's the type of policing that we need to put to a stop. Because once again, I want to circle back to the beginning of what I was saying. The 30 days to press charges, in certain aspects, that does make sense. But in a lot of these aspects, it doesn't. There needs to be more expedited policing when it comes to the public. That's what we look to bring. We are a people first, community first policing department. We're not just going to sit on our ass. We're going to do the job. Carmine, go ahead. Fill them in on the rest.
I know what you're thinking. What's she got in the hat? What's she got in the hat? I'll tell you. I got my head in the hat, and my head has great ideas in it. Angel, you brought up that this department needs to have a reason for it, right?
No, I didn't say that.
But I think if you add something to a system that's functioning, it should usually contribute something to that system. It shouldn't be, hey, just
Yeah.
on a whim, just do it.
Yeah,
Well,
that's correct. Yeah.
this department is going to try and address things that fall outside that are not a priority right now for the legacy departments like the BCSO and the LSPD. They have their mandate, they have the things that they police, their priority calls. But because of how the system is set up, there's an entire segment of community, civil, small time crime policing that goes unnoticed and unaddressed. We don't have units that patrol as frequently as we may have had 6 years ago. And maybe I'm living in the past, but I think this problem can be addressed. And the way we address it is not by doing it from inside the LSPD, but having an entirely separate department that specializes in this. And to do this, we need to bring in officers that already attempt to tackle this problem and give them more freedoms and unilateral movements so they can achieve this goal. People like Peach, people like myself, people like what was his name? Irons. People
Joey.
that people that are there on the ground who don't focus on big bank calls, who don't focus on street races. Maybe it's because we can't keep up. Okay. Well, you know what? You know what we can keep up with is conversations with people on the streets to help police them and give them rapid responses. 911 calls, facilitating an environment where PD tow actually functions. I came from PD tow. You were my boss at one point. I used to call you the angel of misery. When you were my boss. Yeah, I hated you. I hated you when I was PD tow. I did. I did.
Okay.
But you know the role you played for PD tow? I want the department to be that, but for the entire city. And our mandate is to facilitate an environment where we can help bring a community to Los Santos that feels safe. Okay? It is a travesty. It is a travesty on us that Babylon has a higher civilian count than we have here in Los Santos.
It's true.
That is true.
It brings a tear to my eye knowing this.
Civilians feel safer in New Babylon than they do in the streets of Los Santos. We have a rampant gang problem. You're either a gang member or a cop, or you fucking go to New Babylon.
You could New Babylon, one rusty nail, and you're dead. And people would still rather go there than here, where we have facilities that are geared towards helping protect and uplift them.
Yeah.
We're missing something in this city. And I think a homegrown department like this could be what is needed to bring some life back to Los Santos and bring some much needed community policing to Los Santos. Jeb,
I have a question.
Yes.
Before you have Jeb step up. What is going to make this police department different than the one that you guys are running a few months ago?
The LSPD, because we had when you're a department that is the only department established, not the only, well, BCSO is there too. But when you're running a department where you have 80% of the active police force under you, and you have to try and facilitate for for an entire department, you can't focus on anything. You don't have room to specialize. Jack of all trades. We didn't have the opportunity to focus on what we're planning on focusing on now. We had to talk about how to conduct proper breaches, how to handle bank truck calls, hiring, PNT. There were a lot of things.
Doing those things?
No, this is going to be a small specialized department. We're going to focus on one thing and one thing only, and we're going to try and hone that thing like as much as we can before we focus on anything else.
I will actually answer the question and say that
Okay.
when you have a department with 100, 200 plus however many there were people, that are already been doing the exact same policing that they've been wanting to do for 2 years. You've got a 2-year-old department. Their minds are already set on what kind of policing that they are. You can't really have somebody just come in and tell them that the way they're policing is wrong. Otherwise, they'll just be demoralized and riot and not come on duty anymore. And then you have a city with no police. So it's really hard to change people's minds once they've already been doing things a certain way in 2 years. And when you tell them that the way they're doing things is wrong, they don't like to hear that, and they'll just stop coming on duty. But with a small group of people, it's in a new department, it's much easier to mold them the way and to get them to do the type of community policing that we want them to do. We're only going to bring in people that we believe we can change the mindsets of, if their mindsets isn't already changed. It really comes down to them. A lot of cops in the city right now, when they respond to a call, they respond with the mindset of, who am I going to arrest at this call? I can't wait to go here and arrest somebody, when they should be thinking, who am I going to save at this call? Which civilian am I going to be protecting? They have the complete wrong mindset. As you could see with, perfect example, I was a civilian for one day. I had to defend myself against Osvaldo of all people. And the first thing the cop does is go up there and say, "Ooh, I'm about to arrest 2 civilians. I can't wait." It's like some people just, I'm gonna be really crude here, they just love to pop a civilian's criminal cherry. It's crazy. It's crazy how this happens. Now, I originally came up here to ramble on about something that you already agreed to, and said, yes, I will do, I'll help you with the legislative stuff. But you actually asked a question, so I decided to answer that.
Well, I mean, I'll say this, okay? I still would like to know your thoughts and your reasonings as to why, because the reality is this, guys. Okay, I've whenever like a topic like this approaches, I always try to understand the best way through it and understand the best things that we can do. And one thing that is going to be required of you guys to do this legislation, I haven't even told Denzel about this, so this might feel like a surprise, like Pikachu thing. You're gonna have to win a public vote. This isn't just gonna get put up on City Hall and wait 3 days and it's through. You're gonna have to win a majority vote of the public's opinion to get your department created and to get this legislation passed through. So that's something you guys are gonna have to manage. It's not just me you have to appeal to; it's a lot of people.
Well, luckily, everybody thought that I was very serious about being sheriff. I knew this would come down to a public vote, and I've already started my political campaign under the guise of my civilian petition for sheriff. Within a day and a half, I was able to get 101 signatures, and I believe that's a good place to start to show that I can go out there, boots on the ground, and get
Well,
people to support us.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, you don't need to have votes now. I'm just saying, if/when this initiative goes forward, it's going to be taking place at the ballot box. It's not going to be taking place in a dusty old room, you know?
Yeah, I think we have the votes.
Yeah,
in the
yeah, we
ballot
can
box.
do that.
We have some
Okay.
of the most charismatic people in the city in this department. It's going to be made.
That is
The
true.
Butcher of Babylon.
So here's another question I have for you guys about this department. What are you guys' plans on like coexisting with the other departments? Like, do you plan on going up into the north and messing around with them? Like, if Blaine County tells you they don't want you in the area, like, what are you gonna do? Like, how do you plan on? Because let's be honest, guys, you're gonna have a lot of departments that are not gonna be happy or pleased with your existence. So how do you plan on navigating that challenge?
I don't
We
think
have.
we care about the north, to be honest.
I'll
We
let-
were willing to.
I'll take this
yeah.
one.
You
I'll
got-
take this one. I'll take this one. We understand that they're gonna.
Go for the ignore. Don't call them dumb fuck bitches.
We understand that the other departments are probably most likely going to have an issue with us simply because we're a threat and we operate differently. We understand that going into this, the LSPD and the BCSO and the marshals are most likely going to mobilize against us and try and stomp out the existence of this department. And we're also aware of how they're going to treat us when we do win, because we will win. That is not going to affect how we deal with them. The main thing is going to be about how they deal with us. Simply put, if we go to calls that are in this city, we're going to help them regardless of them telling us not to be there or not. We're not going to try and split the jurisdiction of Los Santos County. We're going to share it. When we go up to Blaine County, we'll go up there, and if we're met with a get out of here, stuff like that, simply put, we'll deal with it later. If they don't have enough, if we feel they don't have enough units to deal with something, we'll offer them assistance. All right, but if they still don't want us, then I'm kind of impartial on how we should deal with a situation like that. Most likely, what we'll do is we'll abide, and then what we'll do is we'll just take it up with their mayor and say, hey, listen, this call took place. The policing body, a policing agency up here in Blaine County told us that they didn't want us up here and they wanted us to leave. We abided by the jurisdiction, but we're just coming to you because, simply put, I mean, we wish to have, a proper dialogue with all the mayors. Even the ones that aren't in our county, we wish to have an appearance with them, have a conversation with them, sit down with them. Even if they don't want to talk to us or don't like us, we're still going to extend them the time and treat them fairly, because they need to be up to date on everything just as much as Mayor Denzel does. Simply put, we will attempt our best to work with them. We will never not work with them. But if they do tell us that they don't want to work with us, then we will simply just abide and try and seek finding some type of answer by utilizing their mayor or somebody else, or even getting the judiciary involved.
Okay, follow-up question. Have you spoken to anyone from the Blaine County Mayor's office about this initiative?
We did not feel it appropriate to talk to them yet about this initiative, as it's still in its infancy. We felt it was more important to talk to you first to understand the process that needs to take place.
Okay.
And there's a sheriff election upcoming. It's just a bad, we don't want to pre-poach unhappy people that are about to get pissed off about certain leadership changes or something.
Okay. All right.
I have a question, Angel.
Yeah, what's your question?
The Constitution is what empowers the LSPD to be an authority in Blaine County as well.
No, that's not correct.
Sub-authority.
No, that's not correct either. That is the powers and definitions of LEO's legislation.
Oh, that's the statewide one?
No, that's the DOJ legislation.
So if a new department is established, do we need authority to be granted to this new department by both counties, or does that just fall to the state?
I'm not necessarily going to force. I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't feel comfortable forcing you guys into another county's jurisdiction against their will. If the Blaine County mayor says under no certain terms that they want you guys to have jurisdiction in there, while I technically would be in my power to do so, I don't really. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing so against their wishes.
Can I ask you a question? Wouldn't they have to have a proper reason at least? You know what I mean? Like, I get them going to you and saying we don't want them here, but what if they just don't have a reason to not wanting us there? That's where I feel like you should be standing up for us. If they actually have valid concerns and reasons, then so be it. That's their decision to make.
They're the legislative body for that area. At the end of the day, they're the ones that have to say on stuff like that, right?
Yeah, but shouldn't there be reason for you got to have?
They probably
reason
do
to
have.
do
they
things.
probably do have reasons. I
mean,
can't imagine why they
wouldn't
wouldn't
they
say
voice
no
them?
without them. They probably would. We haven't even gotten to the. I'm more so just posing a hypothetical here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
Denzel,
talking
you
about
hear that?
hypothetically as
If you
well.
don't fuck with the BC,
Like,
so you tell you don't want them.
Wouldn't there have to be like proper cause, proper reason, like maybe citing my criminal past history? You know what I mean? But if they couldn't even offer that,
the reality is at the end of the day, as the Department of Justice, my job is to make sure that no one is that everyone is happy. Okay, and if you guys want to create a new department in Los Santos County, that's great. But I can't immediately force you guys. Well, I mean, I could, but it's not going to be a very popular decision to force you guys into another jurisdiction that doesn't want you.
I don't
will
think
say
we
this.
cared about the BCSO. We're
Yeah.
going to be a city department. I don't even see a reason to go up north unless it's a 78 centimeters.
I don't think we're gonna have a problem like you guys.
Yeah, I
think.
don't. I don't.
The
think-
only,
Yeah,
the
I
only
honestly
issue I
don't
foresee
think there's
is-
going to be an issue.
Yeah, I
I-
think that Don's
there-
very reasonable.
Okay.
The only issue I see happening is if let's say a crime originates in Los Santos County and they know we're chasing them and they flee up north. What do? Do we continue hand
You
over
can-
jurisdiction? What?
So the way that I've discussed this with the state is that if you start and if you initiate like law enforcement procedures in one jurisdiction and go to another, you could still pursue someone for that. It's just that there's some potential liabilities. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is kind of uncharted territory. Like when it comes to LSPD versus BCSO, someone starts chasing someone from a Polito and it ends up in the city. The LSPD can't tell them what to do because that's that's something that they've been enacting and chasing. If you guys don't have any legislative sub-authority, it could be a problem. There's definitely some legal considerations there that I would need to think over. But the reality is that a lot of this is kind of a big question mark that needs to be like thought over and actually like put down into paper so we can hammer out the finer details. Because we can sit here and talk about it all we want, but it's just hypothetical until I see words.
Understood.
Well, I mean,
when that
for the
hurdle
for the
comes.
most part, can I ask a question? Wouldn't it just be so in the statewide? There's it's a statewide legislation that identifies the LSPD and the BCSO, right? The powers that are defined.
It's DOJ legislation.
What's the difference between DOJ legislation and state legislation?
So state legislation was created with the mayors. So there's 3 designators. Statewide is something that was created with the mayor's office, with mayor's office in Sama, or with the mayor's office, Sama, DOJ. But basically, it's a combination legislation that has authority over everywhere. To be statewide, it has to have the Los Santos County and the Blaine County mayor's signature, bar minimum. It could have more. State legislation is stuff from the state, which needs their approval before you can make modifications to it. And DOJ legislation is essentially state legislation, but like a step down. It doesn't need any approval. It takes place statewide, but it also has a limited scope in what it can be and do. Like I can't make legislation that tells Denzel that he has to fire so and so, or he has to structure his department like this, or that he has to do this, that, and the other. Anything like that would come through jurisprudence or court orders, or things that are actually happening. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So isn't it an option just to take that what's it called, where we take the legislation and we we pitch changes to it?
An audit?
Yeah,
So
wouldn't it be?
Here's how this is going to look for you guys. It's not going to be an audit. What you're going to need to do is Denzel needs to write legislation creating you guys, defining you guys, what you're going to do, what you're going to be, like what it's going to be, essentially, like what your jurisdiction is, where you're going to be at, where, like how your structure is, like what your purpose is, your designated purpose. And then I will be essentially, it's going to be a package deal where it's all going to go up on City Hall, and there's going to be a lot of pieces of legislation changed to fit you guys in, because a lot of legislation specifically names LSPD and BCSO. It doesn't say law enforcement, right? So I would need to go identify all those pieces of legislation and put it as part of this package deal. And then that package deal is going to go to a public vote. And if it gets voted yes, then all of these legislations will be changed at once. And if it goes no, then obviously it won't go through. Does that make sense?
Okay. That makes perfect sense.
That's the only way to cleanly do it.
Basically, we have to make our own martial legislation.
Kind
That
of, yeah.
defines us kind of like them, and then there's going to be a vote.
Yeah, that'd be up to Denzel to manage. Denzel and his team.
Perfect.
And then the DOJ's involvement would basically be finding pieces that you would need to be inserted into, and then including them as part of the package. And then hosting the vote.
No, that's perfect. That actually gives me other ideas as well.
And is this vote just assuming it gets contested, or does there definitely have to be a vote?
It has to be a vote. I've discussed this topic with the state before, and the idea is essentially you guys want to make a new public service, and so if you want to make a new public service, the public has to be okay with that, right? Because they're the ones that are going to be dealing with it. So, if you wanna create a new PD, the public has to be on board.
Perfect. That's actually very sound.
Yeah.
Can I go talk to my team for 2 minutes in the other room real fast?
Yeah, go for it.
Team on me. Team Avengers
That'd
assemble.
include you guys, wouldn't it?
Does it or
We'll
not?
have-
Yeah, we're the whole everybody's.
assume not.
hold on. It'll be just us for now.
Okay. It doesn't need us. Okay, you go. You go.
How's it going, Angel?
It's going pretty good.
Good, good.
Got lots of paperwork to do.
Yay! Love that. Love paperwork.
Yeah, it's super fun.
It is until you get a paper cut.
Oh, I like putting mine through the shredder.
You like putting your paperwork in the shredder?
Yeah.
You know, when it's finished and it's all sorted, she likes
Nope.
to shred it.
When it's nope.
Okay,
when
I was
it's in
trying to. I
progress.
was trying to.
Nope.
Shh, Becky.
Angel, while they're in the other room,
Yeah?
pull out your
What's up?
MDT and see if you could look at this a report. It's 37975.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right. I made some modifications to this bill that we have for Los Santos. It had Chamber of Commerce, and I was trying to I incorporated differently how they had courts written up in it. So the red is the old part for courts, and then underneath it is the new section that I didn't want to make all orange. If that makes sense.
I think so. I have a question. Isn't this legislation potentially redundant or conflicting with the State Business Act?
No, this is what Los Angeles has.
Yeah, but you guys also have the San Andreas Business Act that you signed with Don.
I mean,
I'm confused. What's the difference between the Los Santos Unified Business Act and the San Andreas Business Act?
I thought this
I think
was,
this one covers the court center as well, specifically compared to the unified.
yeah,
I could be wrong.
and the taxation for businesses down here.
Oh, okay. I see some more causes in here. All right. So which ones would you want me to look at specifically here? Article 3?
Yeah, Article 3, it's Section 3.1, underneath the red. The red is the old legislation they had written for courts, and then right underneath it, just the white, is the new part that I put up.
What's an offline transaction?
Honestly, that was from when they had when they were running through the website in courts, and if they took, I guess, money transactions here, that would be an offline one.
Would that be online? Because it's on a website?
No, because they did also do cash payments as well through instead of just ordering systems. So they did take like
Correct.
because
Okay,
they had the
great.
website to sell stuff, but then they would also do cash transaction sales for certain things. So I think they just covered it for that. It was before us guys.
Don't you think it's kind of silly to just write that in there instead of just saying like they take money?
Well,
Yeah, they overcomplicated it.
the section that you're reading is what they had written. Mine is
Oh,
underneath.
and you want to
it.
get rid of it? Oh, you
Yeah,
want to?
yeah, the red is to get
okay.
rid-
I was
yeah.
reading this like if this is what you wrote, and I was just thinking like this like, doesn't really make.
Oh
any
no,
sense to
ma'am.
me.
This is
Oh, no, that was
that
before
is
us.
actually their legislation that they had in there.
I see. Okay, the one below, the one that's not highlighted. I'll read this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just like? Oh, sorry. Do you want me to tell me if I see any issues in here, or like what my overall thoughts are? What are you looking
Yeah,
for
your overall
specifically?
thoughts, because honestly, like I just highlighted in orange, all the orange parts that I put in this was changes that I've made to this. So, but if you see anything specifically for the courts section, yeah, just if you could point it out to me, or something that doesn't make sense to you.
Yeah, I don't understand why the transactions thing is still there. I don't think that's necessary.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. Licensed vendors. A licensed vendor is someone with a valid business license, right? Like, what? How does that? How is that determined?
Under the act, a vendor can operate out of here, out of
Yeah, I know,
court.
but like it says licensed vendors. Does a licensed vendor have to be someone that is issued a permit through this act? Is that what that means?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's the same as the unified one, where you can have like a temporary license thing.
Okay. My only concern that I've seen so far here is obviously the PD section still needs to be like completely written out. So there's one section in A4 where it's talking about giving fines. Whenever you're talking about giving fines, there usually has to be some more language on like who's giving them and why and like how the amounts are. So I would consider I wouldn't say just or fines, because it could potentially go very poorly if someone does eventually violate this clause. You just give them $1 million fine, and then they say that that's like punitive or overly damaging, and they had no way to know that that's the amount they'd be receiving. And you know what I mean? Like this, you want to remove all room for doubt on that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's understandable. The reason I put fine was I was thinking of charges, but I definitely understand that.
So it would be criminal fines. It wouldn't be like civil.
Well, if somebody was committing fraud or what's the other charge I looked up? It basically has to do with taxation as well. But I get what you're saying about the fines for this specific part of the legislation here.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna have like marketplace rules that with potential fines attached to them, I would just recommend you have a document separately that details that. This just has to be paperwork. It doesn't have to be here. But you say it says in here that there's marketplace rules and regulations, which imply that those things are written down somewhere.
Okay.
So, and whatever your marketplace rules are, you should have that stuff written down.
But
you know
agree
what? I actually
1,000%.
I don't really hate this clause. It's fine. All right. So yeah, I would just recommend that you finish up what you're gonna do with the PD here, whatever you end up calling this police department. And then yeah, I don't really see any other issues here.
All right. The rest of this is in the orange is what I have changed or added. As far as like taxation and for food stall owners, once they purchase a stall, they technically don't have to have a business license currently, but they should own a business license once they possess a stall. So I've added that clause into here.
Hey, sorry for taking a little longer than previously
No problem.
expected there.
Oh, it's okay.
No, I hate taking up your time like that, Angel. I felt bad about that. Is there any questions that maybe you'd like to ask anyone in this room? You know, us, the mayor, his staff, anything like that? Is there anything that you want to know the answer to? Oh, he can hear you. He can hear you.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I have a question here. It's kind of just this might be kind of like blunted off the cuff, but why not, Denzel? Why not just put Pride back as chief of police instead of doing all this?
Because they want something different. I mean, I asked Pred the same question when he came to me with with these people and kind of presented the idea. I mean, maybe Pred can explain why to you as he did to me.
Yeah, maybe you can tell me. Yeah.
They're too dug in. The politics, the snakery, there's no loyalty in that department. I've experienced it firsthand. All right. I mean, I lifted all those people up, protected them. They all burned me. I mean, it's just that simple point is that you can't help them. They are irredeemable at this point. They are dug the fuck in. Both Blaine County, both LSPD.
I would like to add. I'd like to add that from my point of view, we tried to do it from inside the department. It's not possible because you're getting pulled in 5 different directions. If we want a specialized department, we're gonna have to do it separately from them so we can focus on it. And so whatever it is, so the current framework, things that are being addressed now are not neglected because of this pivot that we want. Does that make sense, Angel?
Can I say the even simpler version?
Sure.
We would have to fire half of the people because they're not fit to be in a department that we would want to run. We would have to fire half the people, then the other another 30% would quit. We would be left with 20% of a police force, and
well, what's the problem?
City would be affected.
So I'm going to add on to that. The LSPD is too integral to the functionality of the entire state.
Yeah.
The LSPD is. I'm just going to say the truth. The LSPD is the rope that holds everything together for this entire state. They're 90% of the arrests. All right, they're 90% of case works. Yeah, the majority of the stuff is functioning through the LSPD. I would have loved to, if I would have won sheriff, I would have approached it much different than I did as chief of police. Chief of police, I went into an office with 300 people. I already knew that they cover the majority of everything because they've always kind of covered the majority of everything. It's kind of, the LSPD is a different type of beast compared to the other departments. If I would have been sheriff, I would have went up there and I would have transferred everybody out to LSPD immediately. And I would have done this very thing I'm doing now, starting from zero. The only way that you can really make change is you have to be surrounded by people that also want to be a part of that change from the ground. And if you don't have that, people just attach themselves to a thing because it's just something to do. We are very critical about who we pick and who we want. All right, it's just the truth that most of the people, I will say this and I will be honest and I will be blunt. 90% of the current policing staff, I don't want in my department. I would even go above that number. 90% of the current hired people, I don't want. But when I was chief, I had to, take into consideration and oversee all the stuff, try and light the fire for them. Smaller department, we're going to work more together. We're going to be more of a team. We're going to take care of our own hiring together as a whole. Because once again, that's the benefit of having a smaller department. I got less to manage. I'm able to dedicate more of my time. I'm able to dedicate more of my time out on the field. I'm able to, my people are able to dedicate more of their time dealing with stuff alongside me, as opposed to me just making decisions in the immediate, because decisions have to happen quick in LSPD because of the scale. A smaller department is the only way that you fix the issues. There's no other way. It's the marshals were supposed to do that.
Small?
We do plan on staying small to a relative degree. I mean, I don't see us really, I'm going to be honest. I don't really see us surpassing even 30. Even that would be, it really depends on the amount of talent, if I'm being honest. It's not about taking control and putting a vice grip on the town like it was with BCSO. Remember, we were about numbers. We wanted to be the bigger, better department. We wanted to be the ones that were more responsible for the arrest. We wanted to be the ones that were the big dick of the law. We're not interested in that. We want to do something new and we want to do something different. We want to do what Toretti did with SDSO. That's the goal here isn't to achieve an SDSO. It's to achieve our own thing. But we need to start from zero in order to achieve something new. It's not about big dicking the other departments, telling them how to operate, of course we're going to get in squabbles with them. That's only natural, right? They're going to initiate shit with me. I'm going to initiate shit with them, but it'll always be cordial for me, just like it was in the past. I worked with you know how I am. Even when I had disagreements with them, I worked with them. There was never a time that I said, fuck you guys, I'm not working with you. Even when they did crazy shit. Like when they were trying to give the mayor power over the entire police department. We went down there. What happened? They all pulled guns on us, but we just went down there to speak. They're the people you got to worry about. And that's why I don't want most of them in my department, but I will support them and work with them in the field if they need us. And I will hear them out if they need that too. People have to face the hard fact. I'm one of the most experienced leaders in this entire city. I know my shit. If they don't want to utilize me, that's on them. If they do want to utilize me, I'll be available. But my priority will be my smaller department, my ducklings, over at the Kyle Pred department.
Okay.
It's not the name worth the.
It's the courts police department. It's the
Is
courts
that-
police department.
Is that the name that you've decided on, the Kyle Pred Police Department?
No, we have not decided on the name yet.
That's the one I want. but,
We were throwing around some names. You know, we're still undecided. I mean, I could tell you some of the names that we're thinking of.
The courts and police
MMPD.
departments.
The courts police department was one.
Ocean
The Banham
Drive.
Canyon Sheriff's Office. The Pacific Bluffs Police Department. The Ocean Drive Police Department. The Great Ocean Police Department. The Vespucci Beach Police Department. Pretty much anything on the west side. You know, we've been toying around with a lot of names, but nothing's concrete
Sorry.
right now.
Polito Peepers Police Department.
Okay, that's
We're not even.
That was not one of the names. That was
We're not even.
that
close.
was not one of the names at all. We're
Always
nowhere near
watching.
Polito.
Always watching.
Yeah,
Okay,
I would not have authorized that one.
So, do you guys plan on doing a lot of like prosecution via DACA cases, or just like being there?
course.
Like, what's your main like? Where's
Well,
you guys
we're
spend
not
most of your
gonna.
time?
The thing is, we're not gonna approach everything the same.
Mhm.
You know, we need cops that can understand and like. I would imagine that you will see a decent amount of docket stuff from us. I will imagine that you'll see a decent amount of bench trials because we'll always make sure we're available. No one's going to do what Knight did to Carmine. You know, we're not going to allow any of that shit in our department. We believe in giving people the chance to fight their charges if they truly wish to. You know, so if they truly wish to fight their charges, then we will facilitate that
The
to a
extra
relative
police
certain
force.
degree, as long as they don't, you know, I mean, you can't treat everything like it's a fucking gang shooting. You know what I mean? You can't just roll up, see people down, GSR test them, send them to jail for every single fucking call. That circles back to they treat everything the same. I don't know exactly what we're going to specialize in when it comes to how we're operating like that, but I do know what the vision is and what we're going to try to achieve. True community policing and giving people a chance if they want it to fight their charges, because it is what's very important to us is we're not presuming guilty until proven innocent. We have experienced that in this room. We have experienced the weakness in the current mindset of the PD. And that is that the perception of guilt is stronger than the perception of innocence. We're going to approach everything innocent until proven guilty. And we're going to do our job. And we're not going to do terrible plea deals. You know, I mean, I told you about this yesterday in the hot tub, and I'm not sure if the mayor's aware. Innocent people got sent in for murder because it was a convenient plea deal. And and most of the people are fucking stupid. We're not here to take advantage of the public. We're here to work with the public. I don't care about putting someone behind bars who isn't a murderer for murder so I look good. I want to put the actual murderer behind bars. That's how we all view policing. We want to get the main culprit. We want to fight the best case possible to put the biggest suspect with the preponderance of evidence that we possess on our end in order to achieve that goal. We're not doing convenient plea deals. Convenient plea deals are a detriment to this entire city and are in fact ruining the infrastructure of the PD. Because they're fucking lazy.
Okay. I have some concerns that I want to voice now because I want you to kind of think about them. Not because I want to say no or like shit on what you're doing here, but I think it's important that you kind of mull these things over and consider them, because these are questions that probably a lot of people are going to bring up, or concerns that they're going to voice with you. You know, one thing you're very good at doing, Pen, is you're very good at telling people the right things. You're very good at convincing people of things they want to hear and selling them on a story. And, you know, the things that you're saying right now are very positive and they're good. But how can I be certain that there's going to be follow through and that you guys are going to actually do that, and it's not going to just turn into Kyle Pratt and crew run around violating people's rights and get away with it because they're cops? Just put it
I've
blunt.
never violated anyone's rights to begin with. Anyone who says I violated rights is a liar. They could definitely say I beat people up in alleyways, but I've never violated any rights.
I mean, I can interject on that as well. I'll be honest. If that's what
Yeah.
it turns into, the police department will cease to exist.
Boom.
And I can verify they have already previously been told this as well in discussions.
Okay, all right. Because that does like ring in my head as a concern I have. Because you have to remember that there's a lot of people in the city that I have to think of and take care of, and I just don't want to put people into a position where they could be getting harmed unduly. That'd be very wrong. So I'm not saying you guys would do that. I'm just saying it's a consideration I have to mull over. Well, here's the deal then, guys. Right? I think that I'm more than amenable and more than happy to help out the DOJ side to help you guys exist. What I need from Denzel specifically is I need to have some legislation, basically from you that would detail their creation. You already know what I want to see in it, so you can just kind of run it by me if you think you're missing something and you want me to double check it. That's fine. And I will start going through some of the legislation pieces, and I will find what would need to be changed exactly and with what details it would need to be changed. And then we can put together this legislation package to then get put up for a vote in the coming days whenever you guys have had your stuff figured out, okay?
All right, that's fine. I mean, we'll do our best to figure it out today.
Okay. Well, very good.
As long
I
as
guess
everybody has time. I don't know what their schedules are like, so it might not be today. It might be some other time. It's up to them. I'm available. I know my team's available.
You know what they say? You got to strike while the iron's hot, right?
Yeah.
Always. You always have to strike first.
I didn't say strike first. I said strike while the iron's hot. It means you got.
Oh, yeah. You always have to strike when the iron's hot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said, too.
Yeah. Denzel, do you have anything written already, or are you going to be starting from scratch?
So we have some bits and pieces. So yeah, we just need to kind of get everything in order, and it shouldn't be too long before we're able to kind of present that to you.
Sounds good. Well, you have my information. You can contact me whenever you want. Email me, text me, call me, whatever. Let me know when you got it ready. We can meet up.
All right, Kim Possible.
Just real quick clarifying point.
Yeah, what's up?
You just need some clarification. This new department doesn't have to work under the umbrella of the LSPD. It can be like a separate thing, but have the same level of authority as the LSPD, correct?
I need to double check. There's nothing off the top of my mind in the Constitution that would dictate that any new police department would be beholden
Do you
to
have
them.
two main authorities?
I will say there is a line in the Constitution that does stick out to me that might cause you guys some issues, which is the Constitution says that the Los Angeles Police Department has control over the public services of the Los Angeles County. So I need to go through and think about what that actually means in this context here and how it's going to work. So there's some possibilities. I'm not changing the Constitution, so don't even ask me to do that. There's some possibilities that you guys might have to work with them or be under them in some capacity. I don't know yet. I have to double check.
Okay then, Mr. Mayor, I'm gonna wait for us to get a confirmation on that before we propose the legislation, because what I write's gonna come down to what you say then.
Well, I don't know if I'll have an answer for you quick. It's probably going to be a bit of time.
What did you say? Sorry?
I said, I don't know if I'm going to have an answer for you quickly. It will probably take some time.
That's okay. All right. I don't think we can move. I don't think. I mean, the legislation is gonna. The way I write it, it's if you're saying that it's got to be under the LSPD, then I have to write it as a division, not as a department.
No, that's not necessarily what that means. It just means that if you created a new department, it could potentially be beholden to them in some degree or some fashion.
You dropped something.
I dropped something?
Somebody dropped something in this room.
Oh, I don't think it was me. I'm gonna go with a specific line with you, and I'll tell you why I think it could be potentially an issue. Okay. So when you refer to the legislative authorities here, the legislative authorities are essentially split in two, where Los Santos County is defined to be a jurisdiction that is responsible for the governance, public services, and laws that are responsible for the residents and operations within that county, right? Now, the mayor is responsible for the laws, and the LSPD is responsible for the county's public services, which basically means that any public services that are created in Los Santos County would essentially be under purview of the chief of police or the Los Angeles Police Department.
Wouldn't it also be under the mayor as well if it's governance?
Well, that's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I wrote this line, it wasn't specifically intended to be like that. It was mainly just supposed to be that, like, you know, the Los Santos County Police Department was in charge of the PD.
Does that not mean they're in charge of the marshals?
No, it doesn't, because they're not a local public service. So basically, I need to think through the implications of that line a little bit.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for that then, I guess. I'll tell you what my hopes are. My hopes are that more than one agency can be the main authority of the county. Like you like two municipal departments that are the same level of authority, but just specialize in two different aspects of policing.
I'm going to be honest with you. Unless you get the Constitution changed, you're never going to be on the same playing field as the LSPD, because they're defined in here to exist. And, you know, you guys would not. That doesn't mean that you guys wouldn't have the same authority on the fields. I just mean, like, when push comes to shove and when people start getting knocked back and things start getting whittled down, at the end of the day, one department would have constitutional backing and one wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Are we going to need, depending on your interpretation, are we going to need like state level approval like the marshals have?
No, you're not going to need that at all.
Okay.
Listen, this is more so just legal technicalities that I'm mulling through right now.
What if we did have state approval?
Well, you're not going to get state approval because the state would like the public to decide.
The public vote on it. The public deem that they do want this agency to operate in the public
I'll tell
sector.
you what. One thing that can be done are constitutional amendments in the form of a referendum. But they need to be like a majority. Like, they can't just be like a simple majority. Like, they need to be kind of resounding. So I could ask the state if constitutional amendments to clarify those lines could be included in that package, and what threshold we would be required to hit for that to go through.
May I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
The marshals aren't in the Constitution.
Yeah, that's correct.
Correct?
Yes.
Well, then how do they exist on a similar playing field? Is it just because of that state backing?
approval?
Because they have a state legislation.
Yeah.
So if we had a state legislation.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you got the governor to sign your legislation and all that stuff, then yeah, I guess it'd be fine.
Hey, I can get that.
Well, I mean, if you got that, then it simplifies a lot of things for you.
I can get that.
I have a question. If that's not a viable avenue, it still states in the Constitution that the mayor has governance authority, so he can set up his own agencies.
Yes, he can.
So why can't he just like appoint a second chief to run another agency in parallel with the LSPD, and this new agency's the LSPD in name in legislation, but when it operates on the field, it goes by a different name.
Good one, Carmine.
So here's the problem. Okay, the way it's specifically worded in the Constitution is a division of responsibility, where essentially the Los Angeles County mayor gets elected, and then they're in charge of the laws, but then they pick who's running the Los Angeles Police Department, and the person who runs the LSPD has a say over the county's services. Now, if the mayor doesn't like the job they're doing, they can replace them, but they're not the same person. They can't be the same person. You see what I mean? Like, it's supposed to be, it's defined to be in place so that the mayor couldn't become also the chief of police, right?
Yeah, max clause. So
Yeah,
but what says
essentially.
in there? I know the language basically reads that it's one chief. Is theoretically, can we have more than one chief?
Yeah, you could have more than one.
All right, then that's what we do. We have two chiefs who lead their own separate municipal departments, and we don't even need to go for the state angle. We can just fold. If you say we can do this, then that's what we'll do. It's way easier.
Yeah, I
Then
mean,
you don't
like,
have to change the language of any
the
of the other
only
pre-existing
the
legislation.
only hard stops are what is specifically explicitly stated in the Constitution and what it's supposed to mean. What it says here is that the chief of police has to be appointed by the Los Angeles County Mayor. Okay, there's nothing that it says there can't be more than one chief of police or all these other, what if scenarios you want to put forward. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, is Mr. Mayor, is that the angle we want to take?
I mean, what angle suits what you guys are trying to achieve better?
I
I think this is something that we should be talking about after we're done this meeting.
Okay. All right.
Figure out whatever angle you guys want to work. It doesn't really matter to me personally. The result is the same, so just figure out what you guys want to do.
The result is always the same.
You know what? I've all of a sudden changed my
I
mind,
thought we were
guys.
having a
I'm driving me mom's car.
Regardless, Denzel, if you want to create specific structures in mind, you got to legislate that. So if you want to do this like split chief of police thing or whatever, then I highly recommend. I mean, you don't have to, but I highly recommend that you create legislation detailing and how they would be split up and what their authority entails, and you know what I mean. Like, you gotta put some words in place so it's not just an assumption. Because I guarantee you, it's gonna turn into a shit show if you don't.
I have a legislation already for both.
We already know everybody's going to try and fuck us over.
Mr. Mayor.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
About it.
you probably want to have something defined for
I'd
that.
be interested to read through that.
Or you said state approval, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, state approval. I mean, whatever. Listen, you get the governor to email me, then I guess everything changes quite differently. I highly doubt you'll be able to do that. I'm gonna be honest.
You doubt me?
Yeah, I do.
You doubt me?
Yeah, I do.
I'm doubted?
Yep, you're doubted.
The last thing the governor sent me was a thumbs up emoji 6 months ago. Denzel.
You are very much being doubted right now. Oh, is there anything else that you guys wanted to present to me or ask me about?
So before this goes on a really strange tangent, I think that is it. Thank you very much for your time, Angel.
Yeah.
And we don't need any before anybody starts to laugh.
Thank you.
Again. Well, I'll leave you guys to finish out. I'm sure you have a lot of details to hammer out. I'm going to go start looking through the legislation and find the clauses that I would need to do on my ends so that when you guys are ready, it can be a seamless transition.
All right.
Angel, can
Thank
I
you,
just
Angel.
pick your brain quickly about something separately?
Sure. Yeah. Go with me.
Well, I'll say this: the questions I was asking before this are still questions I'm asking, but at least I know there are like no hard roadblocks.
Here's one thing that we learned. We learned that any option that we wish to do is achievable, right?
Yeah.
But we have also learned that we can get a fucking trump card. The truth is, we can get a fucking huge trump card.
What's the trump card?
State approval.
Can you get state approval? Oh, can we stop?
Here we go again with the laugh.
Look. If that's something that we need, I'm not too worried about it. I'm me.
So why don't you just do that then to save all this fucking bullshit?
No, because here's the thing. In life, it's all about the journey. All right. If I wanted to take the easy street and be a fucking pussy that runs to the state every time somebody fucks with me, then my name would be Brian Knight. All right. I like to do things my own way and carve out my own path, and I deal with the things that come my way. All right. I'm not some pussy that backs down from confrontation. All right. I got a certain way that I like to do things. And the real question here is, what do we feel is the proper way to do things? Do we pivot? Do we try and be another LSPD? Like we have.
I say no to
options.
that, Fred. I resigned from that.
So let me ask you something, Carmine. Why are you resigning from that? Is it because of the name in itself? Is it because of the stigma that's attached to the name? Because I don't think the stigma is as bad as you guys actually think it is.
I know we should talk about
the stigma
this
attached to me is much worse than standard state troopers.
I say we should talk about this. We should discuss this first amongst.
I think us having a discussion.
Have a problem with the mayor being. I mean, yeah.
Okay,
I'll tell you why.
All right, I'll tell you why. I think if we go down this state troopers route, we're literally in 3 months we're gonna be basically either the good ending, the LSPD clone, or basically BCSO, or we're gonna turn into the fucking marshals, man.
But why would all right, so let me ask you a question. Why would the name affect the trajectory of the department? The name is a name is what you make of it. A king builds his own fucking castle.
The name, though, it's more than that. It's like a constitution. It's our pillar. It's what we operate around. It's our parameters. It helps build our department's work. If we go this
a name doesn't define us. We define the name. We are not Samson and the power's in our fucking hair. The power is in our fucking fists. All right, we are the ones who dictate the trajectory and the path. And what better story than taking something that was ran into the ground, deemed unnecessary and all the shit, and then bringing it back to life and reinventing the wheel? What better story is there than that?
Ooh, can I speak about this really quick?
Yeah, I see your hand still up.
Thank you. Listen, I think if you have good people behind it, and then depending on how you pitch it to the public, I think that's all that matters. I think a name, yes, it does have bad stigma. I don't know, your guys' PTSD or whatever, but I think it's honestly just comes up to the pitch and honestly the direction you're trying to provide, and not get the same old pitch that everyone's done for 3,000 years. Actually provide like a new pitch and tell people who you need to tell, you know, like you pitch it to the public that it's community policing. The name is a little, you know, scary, but to the people like Angel and all the other people that are like important, you pitch it as, you know, we're here to do proper police work. I think it's just how you pitch it. I don't think the name is going to be a big problem. If anything, people might be fond of the name.
Listen, guys, I know that it sounds like I'm heavy for this, but I'm 50-50. I don't care which way we really go. I'm just trying to think of which way is best. All right, we're going to be met with speed bumps no matter which fucking road we take. But if we ended it being state authorized, signatured by the fucking governor, all right, then we still stick to our motto of inclusion for like the mayors and stuff. And if the mayors decide to like override us, they still have that authority because we, you know, like they can work with the governor or they can do it themselves.
I'm going to be honest. I think regardless, depending on who's running next term, if it's another mayor, you probably won't have your department anyway.
I get that.
I mean, if somebody,
here's the thing, it's a possibility.
If somebody's running against me, they're doing it to
probably get rid of us.
Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of simple as that. The only other person that I've heard rumors of wanting to run is Rue Minmi, who is married to Connor Oxby, a high command in the LSPD.
She's already started campaigning. She's got plushies and doing fucking meetings with everybody. So,
well, it's like 5 weeks out, isn't it? It's like a month out.
Yeah, well, she's getting her name out there.
Here's my thing on that though. Here's my thing. I think we can take we can become the marshals and be a goddamn parasite that exists not because the people want it to exist. Or we can be a department that the people back, and its existence is determined by the whims of the people. Maybe
Listen,
this is
Carmine,
my senator self-talking.
Carmine, 1 second. Carmine, I love what you're saying. I get what you're saying. All right, what you're saying isn't wrong. All right, but you are forgetting how big of a fucking target we're going to have on our backs. All right, if we are state approved, these people will fuck with us a lot goddamn less. You have to think about this. All right, we go into this the one way. We are going to be met with opposition from dusk till fucking dawn. We'll still be able to function, do our things, but these people will not fucking relent. But if we have the state approval, the state authority, all right, the fucking government signature, all right, these people will know that they've already lost and their fucking spirit will be fucking broken.
But why, like, can it just be like, I don't like the state jabronis? Like, who cares? Why does that have to be troopers? When you think troopers, you think, oh, these are supposed to be the best of the best, like out there, like hardcore police people.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good stigma to have.
I think the argument's being said the name doesn't matter, but the name does matter, and when it comes to
does.
public votes, people are gonna hear the troopers, and that's already a negative. Then you add the cow pred thingy, and this isn't math where two negatives make a positive. Two negatives are gonna make a much bigger negative, and they're gonna be working uphill just because of the name we decided on. But at the same time, I'm fully on board with embracing the trooper part and just saying, fuck you, I'm a trooper, bitch. So I'll do that too.
I'm gonna
I'll
I'm gonna reiterate the whole Marshall thing. The reason the Marshals feel fucking soulless is because they went from Charmander to Charizard over fucking night. Okay?
They were always Charizard. That's the thing.
I mean, there was only 3 episodes in the anime of Charmeleon. He literally evolved, and 3 episodes later, he evolved again. So,
my God,
just following the anime plot.
Now listen, Charizard. You're hung up on something. It's a misconception to think that they were always little before they were big. When I was a marshal, we had more power than they did now. I could do whatever the fuck I wanted. Right? I didn't though.
Yeah.
But I didn't though. You know, because I knew my looming presence was enough to terrify these fucking people. I didn't need to abuse my authority and fucking try and pick apart legislation and shit around me. My existence was fear enough. You know, Mayor, I'm interested in hearing what you want, because at the end of the day, I'm staying true to what I want. Even if the governor was wake up right now and say, "I'll sign in as you don't have to work with the mayor," I want us to be partners. You deserve a seat at the fucking table. You have good ideas. You and your people are worth working with and worth including. All right? I want to know what you think here with the information that's being presented from all the arguments that we're having right now. We're not arguments, but we're bringing up different potential possibilities.
I think,
what do you want?
Do I really care about the name? No, I don't. I personally don't care, but I know, you know, I've been in the city long enough. People have there is a negative stigma around the trooper's name, and that is from people that don't even, you know, weren't even around in the trooper era. They've just heard, you know, things, right? And as soon as you try and reinvent something that already existed, it is more of an uphill battle than creating something new and fresh, right?
Can I say something?
You lose the. Yes, let me finish. You lose like the taglines of it being, you know, this is something new, this is something different. Because in theory, it will be, but it isn't, if you know what I'm saying, because it's being named the same thing, right? And I'm not saying you can't win the uphill battle. It's probably doable, but I just think it will be harder to get it established with that name.
So this is where I understand what you're saying, right? I understand what you're saying about the brand that is the Troopers. What we're forgetting about, though, is that the brand that was the Troopers had the greatest name far longer than it had a bad name for. It only had a bad name for not even a year. But it had the greatest name.
When Peach joined.
It had, no. When me and Peach were Troopers, that was truthfully, you know, when my dad stopped being, you know, the colonel and, you know, rose Bass to commissioner. That the thing that people are forgetting. And this would be easy to say on a podium in front of, hundreds of people for me, because I was actually there. Some people in this room were actually there as well. The issue wasn't the troopers. It was the commissioner's mandate through the troopers that sullied their good name. I think a phoenix can rise from the fucking ashes if we take that path. And I think the story is that much more intense. That is why I think it is an option that should be considered. What we are doing here is we were letting 1 year and one person's bad influence on something diminish and destroy something entirely. When, before that, that's what we'd be wanting to achieve. The before, not during the commissioner's ruling. It's very much achievable. And here's the thing that you guys have to remember. Branding is important. More people will be talking about the San Andreas State Troopers than they will about, oh, what'd you say the name of that PD was? Ocean Drive. Oh, what'd you mean? More people, the branding already exists to attach to. Why do you think Apple's never changed? Why do you, despite all the bad shit, why do you think Mac, Windows has never changed? The branding exists, the name exists that people already are familiar with. It is much easier for us to attach ourselves to a known business venture and or entity and achieve success through that than it is for us to build something anew. It's easier to bring in an old customer than it is to get a completely new one, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen. All right? That's the truth. There's a lot of psychology here. The fact that the name's already established is gigantic for us. We simply attach.
I have a question,
reinvent.
Fred.
Go for it.
If we go with this name change and all it is like a veneer and name change, what about the vision of like
Vision
the mandate
doesn't
with
change.
community policing in Los Santos
Doesn't
County?
change.
Where we're going to be
It would-
troopers?
It would be in all counties. It would be us in all counties because, like I said, you can never cast a net too big in this city. Carmine, you know this from working with me in the KDA. You have to work really hard to do this type of work. The bigger the net we have, the more fish we fucking catch. It's just as simple as that. You remember how hard it was to be boots on the ground, looking for actual work to do?
Yes, but then the flip side of that is when we joined the LSPD, you were the chief, I was the captain, we were running a department, the net was massive. But what happened then? Everybody was torn so thin, apathy set in, nothing
The
was...
fish were too big for the net. That's the truth. We weren't capable of sowing change within the LSPD. You know as well as I do. The LSPD is dead set in its ways, and it's too integral to Los Santos. If the LSPD was to crumble, the entire city would fall apart. That's why we had to handle it the way we did and had to handle it different. We weren't able to achieve our vision. I was naive enough to think that our presence would change the vision. But a lot of these cops are so dug in their ways that they can't even go ask you a question on how they should do something. They didn't ask Jeb. They didn't ask you. They didn't ask Peach. They asked the same fucking dumb fucks that they always asked, that always told them what they wanted to fucking hear. That's the truth. And I want you to imagine if we shift the branding, do the rebrand, go to the state route, being the San Andreas State Troopers, I honestly believe we get more support. And I honestly believe that that name still holds so much fucking power that people would be dying to get in. Dying for a chance. We have to think about these kind of things. We have to think logically. Our mandate, our mission doesn't change no matter what we do. We still want to achieve the same goals. We're not going to go crazy with power. It would be cool for me to be colonel, you know? It would be cool for us to have a cool ranking structure with like majors and shit because the state troopers ranking structure is much different. It's much more defined, you know? And then think of what we could also loop in. What's one of the biggest things that's missing? Traffic stops, highway patrol. It doesn't exist. You know how easy it is to catch someone on a fucking highway? You go sit there for fucking 30 seconds. Speeder.
The highwayman, Columbo, he made his career on
it
that.
doesn't work. Doesn't work anymore because they're going 180 by the time you start to try to catch them. They've already lost. You've already lost them. It doesn't work in this day and age. But
no, I got
So we have
that's
two cars, one to spot it and one to chase.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
you
maybe-
have to.
Like a speed trap.
Yeah.
I can't even catch people in the city because they're going
We have
too
to
fast.
So listen
Do
to
a
the
bust
mayors, right?
insider and just
hold on,
spike
hold on.
'em.
Pause, guys. This is important.
up.
Listen, guys. Listen. We're not going to do anything criminal. All right, look. The mayors here don't even have the mayor and his cabinet don't even have police experience, and they've already proposed a bigger change than that was ever proposed by operating members of the LSPD body. All right, it gives us a chance to reinvent tactics. Tactics need to change. Things need to change. Things need to be done. All right, and I mean, who's going to contest? One second. Who's going to contest us over something that they don't even give a fuck about now currently? We have an opportunity to take
The people
something
that
that's
like
underutil-
the people that like stagnation.
that's
Who
fine,
want to
but we
retain
can't-
their power.
Yes, I know, but we can't concern ourselves with that. I mean, because it's always going to be a consolidation of power between these people. Los Santos is a constant vie for power and control by all these opposing bodies and factions. So let's not pretend it doesn't exist. The only people that don't really care about power are all in this room, but I do care about power. So all you guys don't care. I fucking care.
Just
all right,
your
I will
friend.
always.
I like to
I will-
pretend I care.
I will fight to get to the fucking top. Hey, I mean, Haley, think of how cool. I'm not saying we make any decisions now. Here, I do believe that we have to strike first, strike while the iron's hot, but we also need to strike right and strike true. We need to truly think about what it is that we do in this situation. No matter what, we're going to be met with opposition. But attaching ourselves to a brand that already exists and getting state approval, right? While maintaining the mayors are also what I want the mayors to also be unilaterally in control as a level in representation of the governor. I'm not looking. Here's the thing, right? The marshals could do whatever they want. I'm going to use them as an example. The marshals could do whatever they want. They're still going to fucking exist. There needs to exist a kill switch. You know what I mean? I'm fine with giving away the keys to my own destruction. I know how I am. All right. But I'm not going to do anything to jeopardize this department. All right. I'll do things maybe that might jeopardize myself. Who the fuck knows? I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. All right. But I don't really break the law. And the thing that they got me on was fucking bullshit. So what I'm saying is there needs to be a kill switch for something like this. What we need to do is we need to show the formula. Show that we're willing to have our fate held in the hands of those who should hold it. The mayors. We want to work with them. Mayor, I want to work with you. All right? And you know what? If I could work with Dawn in the same relative degree that I could work with you, I would be happy about that.
Can I be honest? I hope the Blainers shut us out. I think it'd be funny if we were chasing suspects up north and they cross a invisible borderline and then they get out their car and flip us off.
I don't think they will.
Honestly, I didn't even.
I
care.
think that would be really funny.
You guys,
assumed I wouldn't go up
guys,
north ever.
you are being. They will most certainly have an issue with us. Will they shut us out? That's to be determined. That depends on who gets sheriff.
Depends on who the sheriff is, but I think with Jenna there and Dawn, I don't think they're gonna have a problem.
I
right
think
away.
Jenna. Listen, I like Jenna.
He killed
Alright.
her dog.
So is the
she's terrific.
sheriff been chosen?
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
Who?
Could
Nobody.
be
I don't
Peters,
think
could be
anybody
Ted,
knows.
It might
could
be
be
Jeff,
Raj.
for all
I
we
think
know.
it's gonna
It could be
me. I
Jeb.
did a good
It
interview.
might be.
Could be Jeff.
Lexi did tell me I had the best interview.
I
That's
interviewed,
crazy. I believe
Mr.
it,
Mayor,
though.
to be transparent, I interviewed, and my interview was me walking in there, shitting on the floor, and walking out. Okay,
What the
and I
fuck?
told them
Did
to,
you Carmine?
I told them,
Ew.
I told them to keep the change.
Brilliant.
That's
Did you
so
at least
fucked
pull your
up.
trousers down, or did you just shit yourself?
I think I shit myself.
Okay.
I said,
Oh
"This is what
my
I think
God.
about you
Job,
bliners,"
Carmine.
and I shat right there and walked out.
Good job, Carmine.
No problem, man. I'm a city boy
Well,
through and through.
Here's the thing, right? I think that either goal we succeed. But I do think we gain more if we go the state route. And I do think each of them are going to take the same amount of time. I don't think either one of these is going to be quicker than the other.
Hey, well, if we're putting it up to a
Here's-
vote, if there's a discussion,
We can get if we can actually get a signature from the governor, I think I can convince the governor to say, hey, we don't need to go to vote. We have the kill switches in
No,
place.
I mean
That's-
internally between us. I'm gonna be the conservative here, and I'm gonna say we stick with
start hating
Ocean
women.
Drive Police Department. We stick to that.
Here's what I'll
we
say
stay
about
the course.
state thing, the state troopers. I feel like the state troopers route is like for American football people. You're free. You have broken through everybody. You're about to score the touchdown, but then you start dancing as you approach the end zone, and somebody comes out of nowhere and knocks the shit out of you. You fumble, and they pick the ball up and they run it the complete opposite way. But I'm the person in the sense that's still cheering for it because he's having fun and he thinks it's funny and cool. So I'm also totally down. I'm totally
Okay.
down. I already have my failure plan backed up. I already have a failure contingency.
We're gonna skip Peach. What about you, Haley?
We're not skipping Peach.
Yeah, we are. We just did. Skip Peach.
Peach, you have anything to say?
I think Fred's right.
We
my
knew that.
fucking-
We knew.
How
she
much
was gonna
thought did
say
you
that.
put
That's
into that
why
answer?
Carmine said skip.
How much thought did you put into that answer,
Actually,
you
Peach,
goddamn
what,
stooge?
actually, Peach, what is Pred right about?
A lot of stuff.
Can you give us one prime example?
We should go the easy route.
Oh my god.
What she took from that. Interesting insight,
easy
Peach.
route.
Interesting.
It is what it is. It is the.
She's not wrong. That's what
Hey,
it was
Mr.
an interesting
Governor!
insight.
Look, the way I see is that this city is very fast moving and stuff, right? And you know what? Okay, I think a lot of us have been burned by too many people. Okay? And and us being the underdogs for so long, you know what? Maybe it's our turn to following it the easy route. Okay? Because I think we deserve it.
Aaron Cartel was right about you. You're a fucking tyrant.
Huh?
A dictator in the making. So Haley, what about you?
What do you mean the easy route? Why do we want troopers more? Is it because the pushback we'll get from the other departments, Pred? Less pushback we'll get if we're state troopers over ODPD?
I mean,
I'm just trying to understand,
be...
why is it so significant that we want to be state over just a local PD?
So we don't. I mean, Pred's reasoning was so we don't get shut out too fast, too soon, by everybody.
Yeah.
So we're gonna force ourselves down their throats.
Basically,
Oh,
basically Brian Knight this shit.
Whoa.
Fred?
Yeah, what he said.
I'm not worried about like a public vote or anything. I think that we're gonna have to go out and let everybody know what's up, and to get out there and vote. I think that we obviously people in the PD that don't want this to happen, and all the people that despise us will be voting against. But I think there's more voting. There's probably for every one person that votes no, there'll be 5 or 6 that vote yeah.
Haley, can you ask me your question? I was deep in thought.
Just trying to understand why you want the state troopers over just the local PD. Is it because the amount of pushback we're gonna get from like all the departments, or like forcing things by being state?
All right, so we want to minimize the attack of our enemies.
Yeah.
The best way to minimize the attack of our enemies is to have a signature from someone that they know and fear. It's that simple. I mean, if we go into this as a local police department, we will be met at every turn, especially in the beginning, with adversity. They're going to come at us with the intent.
So you think they're going to try and close the department if we don't without the governor?
Not only are they going to be rampant and trying to make sure that we don't win the vote, they are going to be vindictive and try and come after all of us. All right, because we all know how malicious prosecution goes in the city. It gets completely ignored by the DOJ. But if we have a little piece of paper, can show them the signature, hey, fuckface, take a look at this. We're the San Andreas State Police, you stupid fuck. You know what they're going to do?
Yeah, you
it's
little
police. It takes the wind. It takes the wind out of their sails, and it's going to diminish their energy that they can put into us. Will they still come after us? assured, rest assured, they still will.
I want to
But-
point out, if we go the local route, they're probably not even going to talk to us. They're going to go straight to the mayor and threaten to ACR him and shit.
I can't wait to call
So I
myself
had
a
that. I
state
had that
trooper in
yesterday,
your
guys.
honor.
Don't worry.
What?
Already?
Hey, what
For
happened?
What the hell?
For this?
One of my cabinet members thought it would be a good idea to say that I had authorized a race when I hadn't, and they went straight to trying to like impeach me.
Who?
Did they talk to you at least?
Night.
Of course it was Night, because he can't control you.
No, basically, I mean, to be fair, like my cabinet member shouldn't have done that. But then it was all of a sudden, you know, how could I not know that this illegal street race was going on? And obviously, I mean, why the fuck would I know an illegal street race is happening at LSI? I'm the mayor, not a criminal. Yeah, so basically, this looks really bad. You know, you can see how bad this looks on the cabinet. You know how bad it looks on you. I think you need to go down there to the event that's being held by these terrorist organization leaders and tell them that they can't do the event. That's what they tried to tell me that I need to do.
Well, that seems reasonable.
Yeah, send
Alright,
the
so-
mayor down there to.
All right, so that doesn't make any sense to me.
I know, that's why I didn't do it.
How come they didn't go down there themselves?
Yeah, they wanted to send me in front of the whole city that was down there to do this race and tell them they can't do it for the up and coming voting season that's going to open to have an impact on the amount of votes I receive.
The thing is, apparently they
that's
did go down there
crazy.
themselves, but they just stood in a corner and apparently watched from a distance. They didn't do
Oh,
anything
the mean
themselves.
girls, the mean girls
Yep.
semi-huddle. Where they whisper under their breath, they're just staying for you.
Carmine.
Yeah, I've had that happen a lot.
Thank you for asking for my opinion. And here's my opinion, guys. Thank you so much, Carmine. That was
Aw.
really
Yeah, we want to hear your opinion. Yes.
It's
yes.
fine. So listen, I think Pred brings a really good point. Okay, listen, I think SCSP is really known by a lot of people, and I think more people talking about it is gonna, create more involvement. And more involvement means more votes and more people that are gonna talk about it. I think like if people hear a PD name like ODPD, right? It's like it's not a bad name, right? It's more of like I feel like people are like, oh, like Pred's like, what PD? Oh, that PD, right? But if you're SASP, people are gonna, ears are gonna be pointing up, and people are going to want to be involved in somehow or want to know, right? So I think that's something that we should capitalize on. Is the name behind it has so much meaning to a lot of people, whether that be negative or positive. I think it's something that we should capitalize on. And even if you guys are worried about the fake name, I mean, I don't know if this is allowed, but like we can always do like a placeholder name and then change it last minute. But I don't know if that would look good.
That wouldn't be
But-
allowed because of the legislation.
Oh, okay, but I think we should capitalize on the name. I don't see an issue with it. It's honestly depending on the pitch. I think it's the pitch and who's behind it, and not just this is the Kyle Pratt Police Department. I think if you have good people at the top that are also speaking on behalf of the department, it's not going to look that way.
Well, what I will
And-
say, time is of the essence because I've got 6/7 weeks left in office, so this needs to be fully operational and implemented, and the vote done before that even my time comes up to contention.
And if we want you to benefit from it, because you want to go for a second term, we have to third term. We have to, prove to the people why you are an amazing mayor. Not that it hasn't been proven already, but this is going to be the nail in the coffin to make it so you are mayor longer than Nino Chavez.
I'm going to
ever
be
was.
honest. We can do the San Andreas State Trooper route without even getting the governor involved. But the governor is a trump card that we can also use and utilize.
I suppose that was my kind of thing, right? The name doesn't really, the name doesn't necessarily affect the route that you go down. You can still do the same, go through the same process, and then if you need to pull the card, then pull the card, right?
Here's the last thing I'll say about the name. When you got a list of names and you go through and you're like, oh, I recognize that name. Yeah, it's like we're like the party hardy. It's like, oh, look, there's that name. I'm gonna choose the other name. I'm gonna choose no.
Wow.
See that name and they're gonna recognize it, and they're gonna say no because it's the party hardy, and they're just, oh yeah,
no,
there
it's
you go,
not.
party hardy.
You're wrong. I'm just going to be blunt. You're absolutely wrong. the connotation and everything with the San Andreas State Troopers will never be as convoluted as Party Hardy. I think that's a misrepresentation. It is so much easier for us to achieve what we want by attaching ourselves to something like that. We get to reinvent the wheel. The branding's already done for us. I'm going to save a lot of money. All right. So we got the, I mean, we're going to be.
He's got a jacuzzi, goddammit.
We got.
You're making my uniform too with a name tag, right? Right? You go pay. I'm not. You're paying the bill for there, right?
Come on, you got your own fucking money. You can get your own goddamn uniform made. All right. All right. Buddy,
What the hell? So you make it for everybody but me? What the hell, dude?
Everybody but you, and that includes Gary Keppen.
Well, how about
right.
you got to send us a uniform that we can cut into size then?
The uniforms were redone 7 years ago. They're still there. They still exist.
Okay.
They were already done up, and they were top quality. They were top quality. They were better.
If it's
than
about
those.
the money, let's just do a GoFund us.
I don't need that. We'll be fine.
They'll laugh at me.
What we got to do is you have to understand how branding works. Branding is easier when it's already established. Everybody knows what the fuck all these like famous products are because the branding already exists. That's why they'll never change.
Oh, do you remember the Trooper hats?
And Sloan brought up a good point. I believe we get met with more opposition if we pitch fucking KPD, ODPD, whatever the fuck we decide. And then more people like, what the fuck's that? What does that stand for? You know what I mean? But San Andreas State Troopers already defined household fucking name.
We're going to have to get out there and tell them who's part of it, because if they think it's just some other, like another fucking marshal department, it's going to be a no.
Yeah, imagine the people that attracts. Hell no.
People will be able to see our legislation for what it is. We're just a statewide policing agency, no different than LSPD and BCSO. We're just
so
statewide.
What if Eve won't give you the approval? Because at the moment, Eve is currently the interim mayor of Blaine.
If Eve doesn't give us the approval, then our hands forced, essentially.
In regards to doing what?
In regards to we have to abandon the San Andreas State Troopers idea and go the route of another name.
So do you want to speak to Eve, or do you want me to?
I think it might be beneficial for both of us to talk to Eve.
So should we
Hold
try
on.
and speak?
Before we speak to Eve, we still haven't agreed on what we want to do here now.
Yeah, we haven't agreed. We're just simply talking about plans for what. So I mean, Carmine, I know that you're the contrarian. All right. Is that still true?
No, this time I'm not disagreeing just for the sake of manufacturing fake conflict. I'm dead ass when I say this state troopers angle. I think it'll water us down. It'll take.
You haven't said how it waters us down.
Okay, all right. I'll elaborate.
Elaborate specifically on.
Let me. We got 2 minutes. Ocean Drive Police Department, the mandate we're running on is a local department that addresses local needs in Los Santos County, okay? That's something we can build off of. If we go state troopers, we're a state-level entity of a name that's already existed. We're not going to have no identity outside. We're just going to be an LSPD, BCSO, Marshal.
You're wrong.
And I feel like we reintroduced the problem that already exists.
I think it's the people. I think
as
it's
a
the
fake
people in the
solution.
department that makes your identity. I think a name is really not that big of a deal. It's the people in there. If there's
the mission, doesn't change.
No, shut up. I'm gonna.
You're lucky to even be here. The mission doesn't change.
I actually have an idea. Listen, I think it's the people that are part of the department that make the name. Fuck who cares about the fucking name? It's who you bring into the department.
Sloan, didn't you tell me the other day you've got nothing left and you want to die?
Oh my God. Fuck up, Denzel. I will fuck you up. Listen.
She doesn't mean that, Mayor.
What? Listen, I didn't say shit.
Okay.
Oh God, I think there's a problem. I think there's a problem with the new department, guys.
Whenever you guys went in the other room, I asked Angel about this unified act that I've revised so that you could operate out of here. The sooner that you guys come up with a name, a police department can be facilitated here from the way I revised that act. So you need come up with it and let me know ASAP so we can put that in play.
All right,
I
guys,
just
let's meet
needed
at
to
the
say
house.
that.
We'll meet at the house. All right.
Could you
We'll
send
go
me
somewhere
that?
from there.
I will see you tomorrow, guys. After the storm.
All right.
All right, you guys decide on your end, Mayor,
Bye,
what
Mr. Mayor.
it is that you want to do and what it
With
is
what?
that you want to support. As
wants
far
to
as
do what we
names in
want.
the state
No,
level thing.
I don't give a fuck about the name. Just pick the fucking name.
Yeah.
No, it's not about. Well, the name sets the course.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so you decide your course.
We'll
You're
pick
gonna.
the name. We're gonna pick a name.
We'll
Thank
decide,
you.
yeah, we'll decide
Thank
after
you.
that.
Thank
Wherever
you.
the house
Listen,
is.
I'm gonna
everybody
be a state
shut the
trooper, and
fuck
I'm gonna
up!
tell everybody they're
Listen!
little.
Listen, this is
God damn
Mayor.
it.
We want you to be involved from the
Pick
beginning.
your own fucking name, then he's involved.
It doesn't feel
Yes, but Brett, everybody
No,
else
because
has told
if we
you.
don't say it-
Everybody else has told you not to do the troopers, and you've still said you want to.
That's true. Yeah.
Wait,
it
I
time?
haven't said I wouldn't do anything.
No,
I'm simply
fuck me.
putting forth the argument. You have to
Anyone
always
walking around?
try and put forth the goddamn argument.
Hey, I
You
think the
guys see me
troopers'
walking
hats
around?
look. Yeah, I
Yeah,
kind
I
of can
am.
see. Yeah, I can see.
Denzel, like you think I would look in the trooper uniform, right?
I would run you over with a car.
Okay, that's a little insensitive.
Figured
Hey,
it
see
would.
you at my
Am I
house
walking
because
around?
there's
Am I
probably
walking
Marshall
around?
camp.
Yeah,
No, you're not.
They'll be at, but we'll
See-
we'll come over. We'll come over.
See you at the Marshalls. See you at my house because there could be
I've been
Marshall
waiting to do
cameras
this
in yours.
all
Where do you live?
day. Oh,
Mirror Park.
goddamn.
Okay.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Mayor. Bitch, die.
Huh?
Die, bitch, die. Fucking
What?
die.
What?
Die, bitch. God damn it.
I'm glad I
Die
killed your
already.
brother.
You don't.
Damn.
Mm-mm-mm. Excuse me, Chad. X, go yellow. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. Just gotta head to hospital to get changed and then go to the meeting, and then I'm gonna wanna observe Chris doing training, first aid training, and then maybe after that, if you're available, you want to hang out.
Yeah, I will definitely let you know. I got some meetings that I have to attend to with this legislation, and
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. I'm not feeling 100%, so I might not be around a super duper long time. Might take a nap before final later, but I'll let you know if I take a nap.
all right. whenever you get done doing training or observing Chris or whatever, just let me know and I'll let you know what I got going on.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
$55. That was my football number for a while.
Hey!
Oh, what up?
Sorry, I just got your text message. I was tidying. No, come in. Come in. The cleaner isn't here.
It is... Did you have Jeremy over?
No, I did it myself.
What is going on with you?
Echo shamed me a little bit about how messy my place was.
Who?
Deco?
Who is that?
You know Deco, right? You know Deco?
Who is that?
What do you mean, who's that?
Well, you finally picked up your panties, too. That's great.
I know, they're in the laundry hamper.
About time. Very well. Very well done.
Thank you, thank you. I did the washing up, look. I did the washing up. I even baked some cakes.
Wow.
I know.
Is this like a midlife crisis thing?
What the fuck? No. What do you mean, is this like a midlife crisis thing?
You took down your daddy board?
Yeah, fuck Doyle. Sorry. I mean, oh yes, I did. Yes, I
Oh,
did.
you used
I
to
also
call him
repainted.
daddy? That's disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
How do you call? Never mind. I'm not gonna.
How do
go
I call a
into that.
younger man daddy?
No.
It's in
He's
the bedroom.
He's no.
Oh, go on, say what you were gonna say, please.
No. Oh, no. Woo.
Please say what you were gonna say, please.
You actually got some cupcakes too? Oh my
Yes, I
gosh.
baked.
You
Would you
don't
like-
bake, so where'd you
I
buy
d-
them from?
No, I didn't. I swear I baked them. There's chocolate chip, cherry, and then just some that are like just random sponge, and then I iced them. And by random sponge, I mean Victoria sponge, generic sponge. But I
You-
also do have flu, so that's on you if you eat them. and
You
get
have
flu.
way too much time on your hands.
What do you mean? I tidied and baked cupcakes, and I have too much time on my hands?
You cleaned your house? Like, what the? Okay, all right. All right.
What?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
Do you like my new coffee machine?
Yeah. Hello.
How quick can you make a contract for this this plane that Osvaldo's getting? Because basically, I'm gonna give him the one that I have just for this event. Because basically I've just woke up to give it him and I only have 5 minutes.
I mean, I could always just make him make the contract. You don't need to sign it. I just need all the information of the plane and everything sent to me.
Could you just give him? Could you just do a contract quickly now that says that I'm loaning him this plane and he is not the owner? Like, and then we can do the proper one.
Yeah, but by you loaning it, are you giving it over to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'd probably have to do that in case anything happens, and so he can.
No, I'm giving it right now, but I kind of wanted to make sure he doesn't fuck me. Not that he will, but I just wanted to kind of make sure that he didn't.
Yeah, I did a liability waiver for him that he's been, I guess, getting people to sign. So I'll try to draw that up and.
Yeah, if you draw that up and get him to sign it tonight, and then I'll.
Is it your personal plane?
Yeah, so this is my personal plane. I have the plane that he wants, right?
Yeah.
But obviously, I couldn't get the plane, and rather than now giving him the cash, it's
Right.
easier for me to just give him this one, so he doesn't have to get it delivered.
Yeah.
But I will need this one back, and I'll need to get him his own.
Yeah, I got you. I'll
I'll
stay
Valdo,
with-
what I'm gonna do? So sorry, here, 1 second. I'm gonna give you this one, but I will need this one back, and we'll have to I'll have to give you. We'll have to trade planes at some point, basically. Yeah, because this one's owned by somebody else on a different contract. Yeah, I mean, I trust you. I'm not worried about that. But Hugh's gonna get in contact with you, and he'll just get you to sign some stuff, basically. Kinda. Where the fuck is this plane?
Hello.
Yes, Hugh.
No,
Sorry, mate. What's up?
No, you're good. I need to go clock in. So.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you go do that, and then I'll leave you to it then, because I'll be leaving the city shortly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just make sure he signs it.
Yeah. All right, then, mate. Thank you very much, Hugh.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Want to go clock in?
Yeah, I need to clock in. Oh, hang on. Fish some fresh air.
Stinky ass fish.
Excuse me? They don't smell. I Febrezed them.
No, you left them like in their own shit for so long.
No, I clean the water. I do water changes
It was
daily.
definitely smelling. I'm not hearing
It
none
was
of that.
not.
It was.
I mean, I do have flu, so maybe.
They just had to hit me, right? They just
They
had
really
to
did.
hit me.
There's just the fucking assholes, honestly. to fuel up, by the way.
Yeah, apparently I need to fill up all my cars.
Yeah, same. And then I'll be going back to my house. Want a cupcake? Hugh, can we head back to mine? Zaka wants to come over for a cupcake.
Yeah, I'll drop you off.
You don't have to drop me off. Wait, where do you need to go?
I got shit I gotta do.
What, like just business shit?
Yeah, I got shit I gotta do. I'll drop
No,
you
so
off
do
so
I.
you can give him a cupcake.
Oh, okay.
Hit me up afterwards.
He's not. Oh, I will. Okay. What? I mean, I have a lot of business shit to do as well, so yeah, valid. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Hello?
Yes, I've just given the plane. So the contract will just be similar to the one that he's under with the go-karts, you know?
Yeah, I understand that, but I need the information of the plane. You at least took me pictures of, like, that shit before you sent it to him, right? That's what I was telling you.
I don't even know what the question was.
Oh.
I'm so not with it.
No, because it's not that. It won't be that exact plane.
I understand, but to legally bind it...
It's a sea breeze.
This guy. All right, well, I'll figure it out. I'll just,
if you can call
I'll
him and
make
ask
it
him for a
vague.
picture of the plane, he's there. He's there right now. He's actually there right now.
Yeah, no. All right. I'll talk to you
Okay,
later,
right.
Adam.
Cheers,
What
mate.
up,
I'll
Dago?
see you tomorrow, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
a nice little area.
Yeah, I just noticed all this shit was over there.
Yeah, some of this was they had this for when they did the blood donation drive thing.
Fucking blood donation thing? What?
Yeah, you know, like you donate blood for like surgeries and stuff. They did one of them one time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. I gave blood.
Holy shit.
What?
Just take anybody's blood, huh?
What the fuck? I was clean at the time. I wasn't on cocaine or anything.
That's fair. Oh, fuck.
So.
Yes. Another case. And then they violated his rights by not giving him a FOIA within 72 hours afterwards. It's just pain in my fucking head. They waited 2 hours after the time extended. And yeah, so it's a criminal pill and then a civil on top of it. I have to post that. But they charged this motherfucker with I'll just put it away. Hold on.
You're okay.
Obstruction of government or public systems.
Oh. What the fuck did he do?
Well, their elevators were broke. They hired a repair guy. Or Sure. They got a repair guy. He showed up. From all their statements, he was walking with officers. One of the officers stopped and talked to another officer. They left this guy alone. He was looking for the elevators. He went in the dispatch room. Then I think officers looked for him, found him, that he was in the dispatch room. Didn't see him doing anything. He said he was looking for the elevators, got mixed up and wound up in there. And they said that they found USBs. They didn't come back to, no DNA or whatever. And basically are blindly charging him.
Oh.
None of their statements line up. It makes no goddamn sense. Just a fucking headache I have to deal with. But
I thought you weren't taking on any more cases, sort of thing.
oh, I'm not. But
How come you ended up with this one?
because the guy involved is Tiger Killer, and he's funny as shit.
Tiger Killer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he works with Purple Gang. You know, your ex-gang.
I don't know anybody called Tiger Killer.
Oh, you know Tiger Killer.
Do I know what's Tiger Killer's actual name?
Tiger Killer. Look him
Yeah, I
up.
don't know him.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know him.
I'm
don't know
sure you know him. He hangs out with Andre.
Yeah, I know Andre.
You sound like death. Should you even be around?
Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh my god, that motherfucker. Okay, no, I do know him.
I know. Everybody
He
knows
told me I
Tiger
was
Killer.
gonna be his trap queen the other day.
Oh, shit, really?
He held a gun by his side, told Denzel he was basically his bitch now, to which Denzel was like, yeah, sure. And then he told me I was gonna be his trap queen. He said, what's your name? And I said, ask Andre. And he said, what's your name? And I just didn't answer him as he stood there with his gun by his side. I was like, bitch. And then a homeless man came and started shooting at him. So.
Hell yeah. So you're
Oh,
a
no,
trap
because they shot.
You're a
they-
trap queen now.
I'm already a trap queen.
No, you're the trap queen for
Jay
Gang.
Murder. Apparently, Jay Murder, who's also Purple Gang, wants me to be his trap queen. Although I'm single now, so he's probably going to move on.
Interesting.
He's only interested when you have a partner.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, honestly, they had the RS. I don't understand where the PC is at because nobody witnessed the guy. There's no evidence. All they seen was him in a room, and the statements are all conflicting. Like, not really conflicting, but they just describe of, oh, this person said this and this person said this, but like nobody ever had eyes. They didn't prove any intent that it was malicious. They didn't put into evidence any anything that, you know, may show corrupting of the system or anything like that. Like, have you ever read that charge?
Kind of, not for a while.
That's fair. I'm like really tired.
Yeah, you keep going.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work through wave 1 of business shit. Your conversation with Angel earlier actually helped me.
Why is that?
Well, it helped me and it also hindered me a little bit because I didn't really before look at the Unified Business Act in too much detail, and the Unified Business Act is so fucking stupid. So wave 1 of trying to like fix the fucking business economy in this city is gonna have to be license reviews, and then stage 2 is then gonna have to be the fact that I create a way for us to tax the people that are actually running a business. So I have to create a taxation thing that gives them the fucking accounting
Yeah,
options
I told you
and
a
calculator
form.
and everything.
You need to have a form. This is what I was trying to explain.
No,
to
I'm
you.
gonna I have to have a form to check if they're actually running first, and then I can't even have a form. It has to be like a full thing. It has to give them account help and everything. Hugh.
It has to be how they keep track. So it's basically just like a form from you're overthinking that whole thing. It just needs to be a form that shows all their, like, not their transactions, but like we do for the repairs, how we have that set up. All you have to do is have that established, that, you know, this is how they do it, and then it goes from there. This is why I was trying to explain to you, like, having that form and then having them have a form be accessed so that they could submit everything is what I was getting at.
No, I've got that. This is the problem is though, I have to have that form to see if the business is still active, so then I can review it, and then after that, I have to give them a tax calculator for their account keeping and records.
Why?
Because of the way the Unified fucking Business Act's written.
Are you talking about the statewide one?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that makes no sense because we have our own legislation for that, so it doesn't make sense.
It's got the same things written into it though. That's the problem.
What are the same things that you're talking about?
So business taxation will be considered voluntary until sufficient electronic record keeping, transaction, and accounting tools are made available for public use.
This is why the piece that I wrote changes our act. It's already there. This is what I was trying to explain to you.
But this one has it in.
Did you even review the one that I've worked on and I've repealed all this? This is what I sent you in your emails.
But ours doesn't supersede that statewide one. That's the problem.
Ours is in effect for Los Santos County. We are only in control of Los Santos County. It was enacted before that one. I'm not understanding. Let me see the number. It says all licensed businesses must pay 10% of net income, revenue minus authorized expenses, unless otherwise adjusted by industry or category. So it's 10% of their net income. Then business taxation will be mandatory. All right. I have to think about something real quick. And before I go, you keep saying it doesn't supersede it. This bill was enacted before the statewide thing that's passed. It does. What I don't get is, okay, I gotta do this. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I gotta
okay.
think about something.
That's fine.
Yes. Get out of the car, we'll explain.
Hello?
We have a name.
All right. What is the name?
Ocean Drive Police Department.
ODPD?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Send it. Anything else from us?
No, just have Cormon give him my number so
Okay.
I could talk to him because
All right.
I know he said he had a bunch of shit written up, and I'll just talk to him about that. And then Grace.
All right, I'll link you up with Carmine.
All right, bye bye.
All right, bye.
God damn it! I'm trying to do something. They picked Ocean Drive. If you're still here. Did you hear me?
Oh, they picked OD.
Yeah.
So who called you?
I
then?
think that's what's best. Huh?
Who just called you?
Pred.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Do you have a? Do you know what the statewide legislation is called?
Oh, wait, sorry, which state law?
Well, what statewide business act are you talking about? What is it called?
Hang on, because I've got myself that fucking. I've got myself that turned around. Now give me a sec. Might not be statewide. I might have just confused me. So.
I only see Blaine County's shit where they have theirs just like we have ours. I mean, there's a call.
Oh no, it's ours. It's ours. Sorry, yeah, no. My brain's gone. It's in ours in section 2.1.
Surely one of these cars will be. What if I steal a police car and I give you the police car and then use that? Well, I can.
He just tried to steal our car.
Yeah, but we locked the doors. I was getting ready to shoot him.
Jesus. No, it's our one.
Yeah, that's why I'm rewriting it. This was the main reason I was asking for changes that you might want made. And the other reason was to look over your part for what I put in there. Because we already have, like, it's already been... I changed it to business taxation will be mandatory now. The sufficient electronic record keeping, transaction, and accounting tools have been made available for public use, i.e. the goddamn tablet. Sufficient public notice must be given, will be removed. And then at the bottom of 2.3, I added failure to comply may result in fines, license revocation, or criminal charges, forfeiture of business properties or fleet vehicles, rental agreements, or food stalls. Well, no, that's for record keeping and audits. Everything else has stayed the same. Maintain accurate records of revenue. That's the form you have to give them that they submit to audits upon request. I mean, honestly, they have to pay on the 1st and 15th. I don't know.
It's the changing of the taxation one.
What is
That's
the
because
changing?
it says it's voluntary right now.
Yeah, that's because this was made in 2024, Autumn. That's why it's getting rewritten.
I know that, Hugh.
Once
But
this
nothing
is,
about cash tax
once-
transactions is there because you don't do cash transactions for your tablet.
the law says it says it's all there. It's written somewhere here. When they receive money, they're supposed to keep a record of it. Where the fuck is it? It's all in here. Success. Thank you for that
Hi,
follow.
honey.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you told me to let you know when I was done, so I'm done.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sitting across from CMC in y'all's break area, talking to Autumn about this business shit that we're working on.
Oh, okay. I gotta go get some food. And when you're done, let me know. I'm gonna try to be around.
You sound sick as hell.
I don't feel great. I'm not. I'm here. I'm not feeling good enough to actually work as EMS.
Yeah.
I'll be around. I'll be there later for Fire Final Academy.
Why don't you go rest up for a bit, Violet? Like, honestly.
Okay.
Like, just, take a nap or whatever, because, like, it's hours in between and everything like that. You should definitely rest up. You sound sick as a dog. Like, yeah, I'm not talking shit. I'm saying, like, when I'm sick as a dog like that, it's better if someone would tell me to, like, rest up than to, like, fight through something, like,
yeah.
the body needs it.
Yeah. I'm trying to come here for food and there's a chase right here. God.
Surprisingly, sitting over here in y'all's little break area across from the emergency lane, there's so much shit that goes on. Like, a cop could literally just sit here and probably catch so many different things happening.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
I didn't actually think there was so much shit that goes on here, but there is.
There is a lot of shit that goes on. Yeah, I feel bad because we haven't really been able to hang out.
Yeah, I get that, but listen, you're sick, and I need you to be better.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap for a few hours.
All right.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
bye.
All right, let me read through this. I'm sorry.
Fine.
Was y'all hanging out? Cause she's sick like you are.
No, I haven't been fucking anywhere near her since she said what she said to me. But I did see her the other day.
I mean, under 2.3, we can elaborate, but it says maintain accurate records of revenue, expenses, cash deposits. Submit to audits upon request. Deposits of all cash revenue within 7 days. So anytime that they get a cash revenue, they should have that tracked. So basically, if everything isn't up to par, it's already there. They have to, when they receive the monetary value, it should go automatically into their spreadsheet.
Yeah, but for that to be auditable, I have to have everybody's spreadsheets.
Yeah, they send them in. Okay, so you're not used to, or you weren't a part of the, I keep forgetting you weren't a part of it. You just signed the contracts like I did. So I don't know how that goes into it, but we'll make up the spreadsheet of like, for them, we'll give it out to them with the form that you have, and then they submit it. That's what I was supposed to tell Denzel today, but got looped in that serious ass talk before the thing is nobody's actually paid out any of the repairs people because they've all submitted their forms, and I guess that was like Stevie and Peggy that were doing it, or Stevie and Ivy. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, once we give them all this, like the form, and then we give them that spreadsheet to turn this in, that's why I was trying to explain to you before. Yes, well, we could go, the systems were there to go after people because it's stated in our legislation that, you know, until something is done. That's why I wanted to change this whenever Denzel first got in. When I ran for mayor, this was one of the first pieces of legislation I wanted to change. And then Denzel was like, oh, yeah, just talk to Eve because she's handling that. So it screwed up everything, and then, you know, nothing was actually done for us. And we were just stuck with this shit. And their Blaine County legislation, they made for them, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
but they don't have fucking any businesses running Blaine County, so it don't make any difference to them.
Yeah, I know, but it was supposed to be statewide, but it's not. It's just as Blaine County legislation.
Also, right, so the issue I've got there, though, like, so that
What?
that sheet's gonna have to be harder than I fucking wanted it to be now.
What do you mean it's going to have to be harder? If they have cash, they need to turn it in.
What do you mean turn it in? Turn it in how?
To keep records of them receiving cash. So
No.
know what?
You're not following my track of thought. So yeah, they can keep a record of them taking cash, but a business just say the business doesn't use the tablet ever, and they just have a spreadsheet for their company of all the cash transactions they take. I would actively have to look at every single business before the 1st and the 15th of the month and be like, you've took this amount of cash, I need 10% of that sale for all of the cash that they've done. I would actively have to look at each of their cash values for each of the companies because they're not declaring the amount that they've taken in cash.
It says they have to pay the 10% of the net value. So if they collect cash for 7 days, they have to give us the 10%. They have to just keep track of that money. If their money doesn't align with their actual business account, that's how you enforce the law. Hit them with frauds and embezzlement. You're thinking way too hard into it.
No, I'm not. I'm thinking the tablet automatically taxes you the 10%.
Yes, but we're talking about people that collect the cash. They need, like, most people that operate illegally in the city are getting by because they just take money and they're not paying their taxes. That's why we don't have extra money right now, because we rely solely on taxes on them.
No, I know, and that's how I'm trying to fix it, Hugh. But them just keeping an audit, so I'm gonna have to fucking look at all, for fuck's sake. That's a full-time job in itself. I'm not doing it.
That's probably why nobody else has fucking done it, Autumn.
Yeah, because there needs to be an easier way, Hugh.
Oh, what's the easier way? Autumn, I told you I'm rewriting this legislation. That part deals with yours. What is your solution? You haven't said anything but bitch to me the whole time. I know you're sick, but god damn it. What is your solution? All you're doing is bitching at me. Oh, that's what we do. We just walk away.
Because if you're just gonna give me shit because I don't have.
Oh, no, I just listen to you give me shit the whole time. I just listen to you give me shit the whole time, and you just walk away from it.
No, because you come at me with fucking attitude while I'm trying to say shit. The way that all of this is fucking impossible to do. And I have to spend 40 hours a fucking week reviewing every single business.
No, you don't.
Yes, I will, because how am I going to check that their taxable balance matches the amount?
Because you're still thinking about going through each and every account from previous. It starts once we give it to them.
Say we keep 100 out of them, Hugh. Say 100 still stay as active businesses. That's 100 accounts that I have to look through before the 1st of the month, before the 15th of the month, to ensure that their balances match and that they've paid the right amount of tax on it.
Yes, I understand that. This is only for cash. If people are operating with cash, then yes, it needs to be looked into. Everything else will go through the tablet. We're only speaking about the cash. It's pretty simple to weed out the people that are acting illegal under their business front.
It's not from that, though.
It is for us. Because these people aren't going to have records, Autumn.
Yeah, which instantly gets rid of them already, but then the ones that are doing it are still just going to keep fucking cash.
Yeah, that's why you're not the only person. It gets turned over to the police department, Autumn.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
See, the problem is, once again, I said solutions, and there's no solution. If you can think of an easier way to tax people who only work with cash, I'm all for it. I know you're sick. You should rest as well. Get better, because this isn't that important. We have until Monday or whenever to actually get anything through. I'll bring it up to Denzel and see what he thinks tomorrow if you're not around, and just I'll brainstorm with him, because I have to bring up about how mechanics haven't been reimbursed, because they all submit that damn form too. Most of the time you can see just like illegal egregious shit on those forms. So that's why giving them a standard form of, they have to put the name of the person, what they sold, and the price of the item. If they just keep putting Autumn Perry, and she bought fucking 6 beds, 7 couches, fucking this, and it's a repeat thing for their business, that's what I'm saying. You can find the loopholes. Like, some people are into that shit. I know you don't want to do that, but if we skim through something, it doesn't just have to be you just going through it, Autumn. If we skim through it and I notice, hey, this isn't official. That's why it's like you coming up with the spreadsheet. If it's your baby, figure out how you would want that for the business, but just make it unified. And it's in the contracts that we were signing, how they did how they do the mechanic repairs. The baseline was how we went off Kasugi, how they had license plate name, parts, this and that. It's going to be, I don't even understand why they have taxable in there for the 1st and the 15th. I think maybe we cut that out and do like we did with the contracts and just do last Saturday of the month for taxes.
But because the taxes, I guess, automatically get drawn on them. I don't know. I don't deal with the banking system for the state. I can't see the accounts and stuff if that's the dates that it comes out on. I don't know.
No, I get that, but we could technically FOIA the state account as long as we're not making any purchases or looking at shit like that. We're allowed to. All we have to do is FOIA it. So if that's something that you're interested in, I could talk to them too about getting the FOIA of that, so we could look at the account.
Not really. I just don't see how this is feasibly going to work now.
It's going to be all right, Autumn.
I just don't see it. It's not going to work. It's 100% fraudable instantly.
I don't believe that for 1 second.
I do.
I don't believe that for 1 second because
Prove that I just only made a $5,000 sale, not a $10,000 sale. You can't.
if people aren't doing the work, Autumn, or if they're doing the work and it doesn't make sense, we aren't the ones to investigate those people. Nothing has been tried. You're just ready to be like the rest of them and give up right now.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to think of how I can make it where the spreadsheet isn't going to be 60 million fucking pages long for somebody to have to go through because every business in the fucking city is putting everything through as cash all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Even
well,
if we've only got
that's a
10,
red-
imagine
that's a
how many
red
cash
flag.
saves a day up.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but that's a red flag right there. If every business all of a sudden goes there. And then, on top of it, you have to look at the revenue that they have, and, oh, everything's cash now, so I want specific details. Like, if everybody does it, they're not going to be able to do it. They're just not.
We're looking at it from completely different ends. You're looking at it from the like legislative end. I'm looking from it of the like practicality of not every business is all of a sudden going to go cash now, but also how am I going to prove every business has gone cash if I don't fucking FOIA every single business's account details?
Yeah,
I can't prove
that's
it.
what Marlo was doing when he was looking into all these fucking people. That is the way it has to be done. I get that you don't want to do that, but we can get other people to do it.
We can't get other people to be in the fucking cabinet. Never mind other people to do this. You kidding me?
Autumn, it's gonna be all right. Okay, I need you to just get better.
Shoot, name 5 fucking civs that don't work in the government off the top of your head now.
I don't have to name 5 civs because I know.
Name 5 civs.
I know Mo, Larry, and Curly, and then Safrina and Jebediah.
Jeb is trying to work back in government again.
Oh, there's 2 Jebediahs. You don't know the other one, do you?
Okay, no, obviously I don't. And what do they do?
Plus, is Eden a criminal? She's not. She's a civ.
What? Where does she work?
She has her own business. What are you talking about?
So she doesn't do EMS on the side. She doesn't work a dispatch.
Oh,
she
she's a
doesn't do-
goth mommy. You know who the fuck I'm talking about. That lady that, yeah, her. And then there was the other one that we gave the house to. And then Audra, she's a civ. Her sugar daddy Danielson he's a judge, but she's a civ. There's civs out here, but you know what? They either flock to the government employees or flock to gang members because there ain't shit for us to do, Autumn. We all know that. I'm not talking about taxing these motherfuckers that are civs and have legal businesses. Well, no, they have to pay their taxes, but I'm talking about all the illegal motherfuckers that have been scamming for months. That's the other thing about the legislation that's in there. That's why once you get a food stall, you now have to get a business license for your food stall. If you lose it, oh well. But you now have to have a business license because we can now take it away from you. That's the change
charge
in
will
the
have to be
Business
changed.
Act.
You have to get a police charge changed as well then with that one if you're changing that. Unauthorized sales.
That's fine. I will get it changed. That's something we could do. That's something we could bring up on them. We need to make change, and we need to think about the bigger picture. I know
I'm trying to think about the bigger picture, but I'm also trying to not have a fucking civ or two out here wading through fucking.
You're talking
because
about a
that's
civ or two. Everybody else is a government employee or a crim. I'm talking about the goddamn crims. And
yes, and who the fuck's gonna look through the paperwork to catch the crims? Q, us.
yeah, Autumn, listen. You are thinking little my. Let's just do
I'm
something.
not. I'm not. I can't have this conversation.
Yeah,
with you
don't
right
have
now.
it with me. You know what? You're right. We
You're
should
just
end
calling
it
me
here.
little-minded when I'm just trying to make sure that somebody doesn't have to wade through fucking hours and hours worth of paperwork, because like somebody's not already doing with the fucking reimbursements for the fucking cops shit. People already can't be bothered doing that. Imagine if it was every other business in the city as
Who
well,
can't
not
be
just one
bothered
thing.
doing it? It can
Well,
be
why has
done.
nobody been paid
I
out?
haven't been asked to do a goddamn thing but make contracts. And all you do, like, listen, I'm trying to make solutions out here, and God damn it. Okay, all right.
You just said nobody's done the one for the fucking.
Yeah, because I haven't been told to do it. Stevie and another person was freaking doing that. If Stevie's not around, then that's why it's not paid out. Denzel pays it out. But they're like, come on. I'm not looking to make excuses here. Like I said, if we just sit and talk in circles, this is another thing. We're just talking in a circle right now. I'm trying to think of solutions, and I'm asking you to think of it. You don't have to like deep dive into it. Just tell me something that makes it simpler, and then I could go off that.
That's what I've been trying to fucking think of, you.
All right.
Be easier just to legislate the businesses have to take it through the fucking tablet.
Yeah, it would be easier for them to do that. But not everybody can do that. So you have to have it so that people who do cash have to report it. So we have to come up with an easier solution for that. You got fucking 50 clowns out here that all got negative bank accounts and they can only pay in cash for things.
That's a them issue, though.
No, it's not a them issue because there's no way for us to track anything.
Yeah, but they will be ruled. This is what I'm saying. You're not getting past the first.
You have not told me anything to.
Yes, I fucking have.
No,
I explained stage 1 and stage 2, and then you started yelling
you
at
didn't
me about
explain it to
taxation.
you didn't explain it to me. You didn't come
Step
up with a
1.
solution for it. You just said it's bullshit.
No, yes, because I already told you.
All right. I'm going. I can't do this.
Okay, I finally fucking.
You're now you. God, what the fuck? You are now going in circles like I normally go in circles, and I can't deal with it. You're going in fucking circles. Circles. Just circles. Oh my God. Just going on and on about how it's going to be a headache going through this shit. What is a simplified version? Throw those details out there. What would you change about it? You can't just tell everybody to go off the tablet. It doesn't work like that. What's up? Facts. Just pay on a goddamn tablet. Holy shit, I've been live for 6 hours already? What fucking floor am I even on? 9, 10. Get me the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying, Chad? Mm-mm-mm-mm. What the fuck? Okay. All right. This is whack. shit. I am getting hungry.
Hello.
Is this Quentin?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch, you.
What did I do? What did I do?
You know what you did? You
Tell me the
disappeared off
truth.
the face of the goddamn earth, Quentin. That's what the fuck you did.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh, you're alive? Somebody stole my phone. Did you have something to do with that, Quentin?
Let me think. Who would take your phone?
I don't know. That's why I'm finally calling you now that I got your number, Quentin.
No, I didn't steal it. I'm a new Babylonian. Come to trade day, dude.
Yeah, I'm not coming up there.
All right.
I'm busy.
Yeah, sure.
I'm busy. You know what I'm saying? I'm busy.
What are you doing, huh?
What am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm over here pouting right now, and I'm going to take a nap. You have a great day, Quentin. It's good to hear from you.
Oh, yeah. Miss you. Bye.
Why does it always do that? See if anybody's in jail. We shot motherfucker. I think that was my bunk before. I can't.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yo, wait up.
Is the trade day still going? Okay, I'm in jail, but then afterwards I'm gonna combine. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, motherfucker? What's up, my sucky?